to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? I'm just a man.
These can be enabled. Give me 1 second. I forgot about money SMP. I'll be for real. This one. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, man. Something, nothing feels right. And it's not felt right for a while now. I don't know. I cannot think straight right now. Everything just feels like a big mesh. Thank God nothing big is happening yet. I should really disable those alerts. Thanks for the follow, though. Are you guys still here? Hello? Audience, motherfuckers? Y'all still listening, or have you gotten tired of me? Hello? Ah. Sorry, it took a while for you to get through, I guess. Never leaving, huh? Yeah, no one is truly surprised, I'll be completely honest with you. You know, I can't lie to you, it's a bit of a rough coming home listening to you guys again. It's not like I had it for long, it was just after the armor came off that I really felt that you guys were there, but when I didn't have it in Arcadia for almost 2 years. 2 years! It's a long time. It felt so peaceful. It felt incredibly peaceful. That no offense to you guys. I know we're on chill terms, right? You and me. We're all besties here. We all I know I'm doomed by the narrative and you guys are doomed to watch. Or maybe not doomed to watch, but you're not watching to watch us suffer anyway. Right. Yeah. He won't answer. I don't know why. He's upset with me for some reason. He hasn't spoken to me. I've been back for a couple days now, and he's not speaking to me. And I don't know why he isn't. I guess I have things to make up for, even with him. Even with him. So, anyway, I don't know how much of my Arcadia adventure you guys, yes, Effie. I've picked up on the fact that he's a fan favorite now. I'm not gonna actively talk with you guys too much. It's too bad for my health. The reminder that there's always people watching my every move is... I wonder if I'm the only one that can talk to you guys like I can. I know that Vi has a Firefly jar, but... for me, you're just voices. And I know I'm not crazy, because it's distinct voices. But I had to come back. I couldn't stay away forever. Not forever. I was always gonna come. Saturn is the crazy one. Yeah, he is, isn't he? You know, guys, there's one thing that I've never talked to Saturn about. And I don't know, don't take this as truth, what I'm about to say, okay? Because I'm not an expert at this. But Saturn is from a place called Myth SMP, and so is Onion. And if my memories don't fail me, Myth SMP was a location where there wasn't multiple lives. We didn't have those there. Showtime has them. We have fucking 5 of them. But we didn't have multiple lives on Myth SMP. So I don't know how this affects the 2 of them. But I'm afraid to talk to them both about it. But please don't take that as, like, actual factual information. But I'm pretty sure that they might have less than 5 lives at the very least, or maybe 1 to begin with and 1 to end with. I don't know. It is dark as fuck over here. Oh my god, being back here is not particularly the most healthy thing for my mental health. I'll be completely for real. Everything's purple. Why is everything gone purple? What's happening? I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know enough. I've grown a bit of a brain over the 2 years I was gone. What's happening to this place? What is happening to this place, man? I don't... It's weird being gone for 2 years and knowing that for them it's only been 2 months. That's so weird. I chose it myself, and I'm not gonna go back on that choice. I mean, I can't, realistically. I'm not a time traveler. I'm a universal traveler. I travel the multiverse. Can my life get any weirder? I told you. I told Saturn. He's not gonna stay down that easy. Told him very simple. I should kill him right now. I should kill him right now. Get rid of him forever. But I can't. I can't. Can't do that. No, can't you? You're supposed to be the good guy. Am I crazy? Okay, so I'm gonna turn around now. So I'm gonna turn around now. And I'm not gonna see the man who sacrificed himself to save my life walking up there. Oh, hey! Perfect!
This place is getting weirder when I'm inside of it.
Hi, can I help you?
No.
Hi, Boomy. I thought you... What are you doing here?
Who the fuck's Boomy? Yeah, buddy, okay. Just stop staring at me.
Deja vu. But the other way around. Listen, I'm not trying to stare at you. I'm sorry. It's me.
Kinda are.
Hi, Boomy. Been a while?
Why? My name is not Boomy.
What do you mean your name is not Boomy? Who are you then?
I'm Arcadius. People just call me Arcee.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, do I look familiar?
Yeah,
Person for you?
you do. Can you do me... Wait, do me a solid here. Hold this for me. It's supposed to... Okay, give it back. Huh? How are you... I don't understand. You're supposed to...
I don't think I look that close to whoever I should.
No,
be
you do.
reminding
You
of.
really do.
Hey, there's only one me.
Oi, jackass! I didn't touch you. Calm down.
You are much more lighter than I thought you'd be.
I'm 4'5".
You're not football sized.
What the fuck do you mean football-sized? Why are you here? How did you get here? People don't just walk into the...
I did kind of walk. A long way. I don't know how many blocks I've been walking. Maybe 6. Like, I think I've walked like 5 million blocks here.
What do you mean you just walked into the Showtime SMP? People don't just walk in here. Oh. Not doing that right now. People don't just walk in here. This is a very restricted area. Literally, by God bounds. Not like people going, oh, let's build a wall because that'll keep them out. No, by God decided who goes here.
Oh, wait, you mean the flying guy in the sky?
That's not God, buddy. That's
like,
a semi 3 colon. Or colon semi 3.
Oh, okay, I like that guy. No, not that. I saw like a flying purple black thing, you know, just like whooshing by, looking at me, and then it kind of sped off.
A purple... Wait, no, this is important, you are important. How are you here? What do you mean like, you just walked? You just walked?
Pretty much, yeah.
How long ago did you come here?
Long ago? No, I've been here for like maybe 4 days. I'm just staying here for like, to gather some quick food to...
What are centrals? What's the midway?
I don't know, like a building thing?
Who's cab?
What?
Jet? Arcadia? The gun? Mark?
Okay, alright, I seem to be invoking some clearly...
No, Arcada, sorry. What's Arcanum?
Yeah, that's a... How the fuck do you know about Arcanum?
Yeah, see, I told you were important. What is Arcanum? It saved my life.
It's a magic spell that withdraws the use of the soul of the user. Or like, it's basically a wish spell that basically uses your soul as the fuel. But how the fuck do you know that?
Because I'm a lot smarter than I look. Listen, it saved my life.
Okay, that's true. You don't look smart.
I know, I look like a fucking trash panda. Listen, it saved my life, and I had no idea what it meant, but someone died using it. Someone... That means a lot to me.
Oh, ooh, someone used that? Yeah, no, I feel bad for that guy. It's like going through like 1,000 blades at once. You good, or like...
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother you and your emotions over there.
Hey,
Yeah, what?
I know you don't know me, but, thanks for everything.
I appreciate the hug, but like...
How? I don't understand. I'm not supposed to... It isn't supposed to be that early. I don't understand why. How is he? To decentralize, you have to die. He decentralized. He's... Oh no. He really is dead. He belonged in Showtime all this time. He was a central, so he doesn't... That's why he's only been here for 4 days. You get invited to this place or you get taken in by some entity. You can't just walk in here. Nobody just walks in here. Boomy Arcadus has always belonged here. He was just... Not doing that. He was just essential, so he couldn't be here because there was no other version of him. But how... Why now? I don't... I'm gonna run into that central Boomy. I'm gonna run into him again and again over the span of 10,000 years for his life. But this is my time stream. We never met in the right order, he said. So, of course, if he dies, he's gonna be put where he belongs, which is everywhere. That's not a new or different... That's... He's become... He's... I don't know if this is good or bad news, honestly. I don't know if this is good or bad news. What are you having existential crisis about? Why are you talking to me? You're in the audience. You can figure it out. Fucking hell. Sorry. That's really rude. I'm very sorry. Sorry. I just had to... Say he split apart? What does that mean? Why do you want me to say that he split apart? I mean, it's literally what happened to him. He was literally split apart into trillions of pieces and put back to the places he belonged in. What do you want this? What do you mean, yeah? Why are you all saying yeah? This is not good news. He died. Why are you all saying yeah? He died. Why are we celebrating? Title? I need to not talk to you guys. It's gonna cause me too much mental damage. Okay, fine. What's this place? Welcome to the Z Industries woodshop. Z Industries? $2 diamonds per stack. But what if I don't take a stack? Doesn't say anything for any... Fucking idiot. Dumbasses. Still don't know how to do business, huh? Anyway, yeah, I guess I have people to run into. Are you homophobic? The fuck kind of a question is that? She brings around. Sorry, getting messages on the communicator, I guess. Speaking of the communicator, /MSG, Rin the Hacker. Hey, you around? Yeah, I know. That rat's also still running about. As if nothing's ever happened either. Because of course he is. So much intensity over nothing happening. You're a new audience member. Yeah, what's up? I need to talk. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna talk to you. Where would Rin be? Where are you? At spawn or your place? My place. Winds around at spawn. More has happened than you could imagine. That's one way of putting it. I'm gonna start using conscious logic at shops. Don't do it. It's a shop Zolister owns. He's barely around anyway. Plus, Zolly kind of still owes me. Walking home is like second nature, even though I've not roamed the nether for 2 entire years. Do you guys know that Arcadia doesn't have a nether? It was really weird. They just don't have one. I asked so many people, like, if they were, because they were using those blimps, and I was so confused as to why, because there's so many more efficient modes of travel, which are, you know, fucking ice boating. But when I told them about the nether, they'd never heard of it before. They did talk about some place called The End, which sounds really fucking ominous. Never heard of that, though. What was Arcadia? Like, was it really a planet? Yeah, Arcadia was just a planet. I mean, they just named the biggest city in the planet Arcadia 2. Because, no, not Arcadia 2, but Arcadia as well. Because yeah, I don't know why. Fucking, I don't know. Oh, you guys are puns, really? Can I turn this, like, mental headset off? We're not gonna do puns. I just had an existential breakdown over the person who saved my life roaming around as if nothing ever happened. Rin told you about the end, right? Rin told me about the void. I don't know what Rin means. I don't know what the end means to Rin. The endless void and a dragon? Last time I combined the endless void and a dragon, I killed someone. Let's not talk about that again. Can we not talk about voids, please? That'd be great. That'd be really, really great. I caused that too. Okay, why didn't they fix that? Why didn't they fix that? Just gonna sit in my house. I can listen to these now. You know, it's funny. I remember showing, or more like letting Onion listen to, ignore that. Letting Onion listen to Other Side for the first time. It was just after I took her from the Pillager outpost and saved her and the rest of the Allays there. Her wings were damaged by an arrow, so I took her home with me, but it was getting late, so I found a cave to shelter in for the night, and I had that disc on me from raiding, well, a dungeon in a lush cave a couple days before that, and I played it, and she just danced up until I stopped playing it, and then I gave her the disc, and she held that up until we were both back home. I should probably trigger streaming. Sorry. Yeah, we just went home and then she I didn't have a music box at home. I left that one in the cave because I was afraid of just wasting space. So obviously the first thing that had to happen was instantly make a music disc, because Onion would not sleep unless I played that disc for her for the first 2 to 3 months. Isn't the first Onion dead? Okay, different topic of conversation then, I guess. Can we not talk about my dead daughter, please, guys? Can we not do that? I don't understand why you would bring that up. Oops. Ah, I didn't make it. Unfortunate. One thing still doesn't make a lot of sense to me, though. What's my favorite flower? Sunflowers. What happened here? Why is this still gone? It's been gone for so long now. Like, why did... I can make my own if I wanted to. Ah, very well done, Kancha. But why? Why is it gone? I don't get it. People can only come in and not come out anymore. Go out anymore. Does that have to do with the pariah? And why is the pariah different? There's so many things I don't understand. There are so many things that I do not understand yet. I don't like looking at that. Why is Rin not here yet? Why are you taking so long? Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's been a while. Have they not been feeding you your carrots? Oh! Okay. Missed you too. Guess I have Nico offspring now. Lovely. Oh, you guys are so adult. You guys are so adult. All of you. So adult. Nico Jr. We're not calling that Nico Jr. To be fair, I'm no different with naming. I named my horse after my lost son. I'm no different with naming. Where you at? My house. What do you mean, where are you at? Maybe it's not all that bad. Maybe it's not all that bad. On my way out, was it mine? Okay. Guys, have there been... A question that's been bugging me for a while now, right? Have there been, like... different narratives? Like... I know that there is ones, right? But have you watched any? Like... How does this work? How do you guys just watch? I don't get it. I don't understand how you guys can just watch in on us doing things. Like, what... No. I don't mean the different narratives of the people in Showtime, but I mean, like, entirely different stories on different worlds with different outcomes and different people. Like, those types of narratives. An entirely different world, like Arcadia. We watched a lot of different things. Because it was weird, because I arrived in Arcadia thinking I'd have to just be a background character in someone else's... Ah. You missed me.
I think you missed me, actually. You're the one who was supposed to be here.
I am literally walking just outside of my house. By the way, thanks for fixing the hole I caused. Not.
Hey man, it's not my property value.
It's more mental value, what I think should be closed. Anyway, I need to talk to you about something. Have you met some dude named RC?
No.
Okay, cool. So, you know that boomy guy that I told you about that died saving my life?
That you briefly mentioned and then said we'll talk later and then didn't really explain much else, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I do now. I kind of tell everyone we'll talk about it later and then fuck off and never tell anyone anything. Sorry. Yeah, him. He is going to be? It's confusing. Boomy. That's the same person, but he was essential like me, and now he's died, so he's decentralized, and now he's everywhere he's supposed to be. So he was put here because he belongs here. But he was never here before because he was essential, and he wasn't put here by whoever made him essential. He was put somewhere else, and I'm about to figure that out over the span of many, many adventures, and many, many traumas, and many, many fights, and many, many dangerous scenarios, probably. And all of that time, there's going to be a walking, talking reminder of how I cannot save him. Right here at home. This stuff is new for me too, so I'm sorry if I'm being confusing, but I have to cope with the fact that there is a man who saved my life and I am now forever unable to save in this world, and he doesn't remember me because he doesn't know me, because he's not met me, because he's dead. His central version is dead, so he was put back where he's supposed to be.
Look, I want to help you, but you gotta slow down. I barely understood half of that.
Listen, okay, centrals, right? Do you get that concept yet, or not?
You briefly explained it, yeah, I think I get the gist.
Yeah. So, I'm one, he was one, and there's another fucking one of us. Doesn't matter. And he died in Arcadia, saving my life. And when we die, the trillions of us that are stuck inside one get split apart to the places they're supposed to be. So that's 1/1,000,000th of the man that saved me, back where he belongs, because his centralized version is dead. He decentralized. Decentralized. I like that term. I'm going to coin that term. I'm going to put it in a book. He decentralized. And now, the man that I have to continuously... What do you mean, roll credits? Oh, sorry. I have to continuously, like, walk around here now with him there, reminding me of how I failed someone. Again. How I got someone killed. Again. And how it's going to happen again. Because that's all this place is. We're all doomed to die. All of us. What are you going to do to fix this scenario? I tried fixing this scenario, and then I broke the narrative and killed people and hurt people and did terrible things. I'm not doing that again. There's no other point than just to lay myself down by the fact that at some point we're all going to die and there's no way to stop it.
So what, you're just gonna accept that?
Yeah, I am.
Come on, Concha.
I mean, last time I tried to change things, I changed everything, and I killed you. Or had you forgotten that?
That doesn't mean that's the only thing you can do left is just give up. And there's other options, Concha.
What are those options then?
I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out together, right?
I don't know if we will this time. Listen, Rin,
You don't have to go through all this alone and go off brooding and not talking to everyone. Effie's here for you.
he's
I'm
not.
here for you. Vice.
I've been pulling on the wire for hours now. Effie isn't talking to me.
I mean, you left for 2 months. He's probably a bit.
I
pissed,
had
yeah,
to leave.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it was easy for everyone else either, Concha. Just because you had to go, it doesn't mean that everything
I'm not
was
saying that
sunshine
either.
and rainbows back home.
I'm not saying that either. But somehow, every single time I do something wrong, it seems as if there's people that just use that moment, that one opportunity where I mess up to throw an anvil at my head. You're always there for me. Vi's always there for me. I think. And I thought Effie was too. It just is difficult to accept the fact that he's mad at me for something I couldn't do anything about. Staying was more risky than leaving. Because if I would have stayed, there would have been a different narrative and Onion would have died. Probably.
I'm not saying that you have to understand it, but just give him time.
Fine, I will. I'll give him time.
He'll come around. He cares about you.
He doesn't go a long way to show it. That's not fair. I care about him a lot. Alright? Effie is like the brother I never had, but it's difficult to accept that sometimes all you have are bad choices, but you still have to choose. So I chose to leave as soon as I could because because I'm the main character. And being around others just means that they're gonna die one day. All of you. Being around me is risky, so I left. But I know I couldn't stay away forever, and I know none of you can permanently leave, so we're doomed in a dance of death. I just walked off stage for a moment.
Yeah, well, just because you're the quote-unquote main character, or whatever, central, or whatever any of that is, it doesn't change stuff just because you know now. You have been this whole time, right?
I don't know if I have, honestly. I'm assuming I've been for a bit now, but I was hoping that me being gone for 2 months would change that. I guess not. I guess everyone sat on their ass for 2 months, and then I came back.
What I'm saying is, you knowing now doesn't change the fact that we've already been at risk, and it's not up to you to decide whether or not we want to make those risks.
I don't want you to make them for me.
Well, boo-hoo, it's not up to you.
Theoretically, it literally
We
is.
get to make choices too, it's not just
Ow.
about you.
I'm not saying it's about me. I'm saying that I'm tired of people risking their neck for me. I've been saved 3 times now. And all of those times, I either hurt people or got them killed doing it.
What if it was one of us in that scenario? Are you saying you wouldn't do the same?
Of course I would, but I'm trying to tell
Then you can't blame us.
I'm not blaming anyone.
You know what I mean.
I'm just trying to tell you to not get yourself killed for me. Not again.
Concha. Look, I'm not gonna make promises I can't keep. But I'm not gonna stop being your friend. I'm not gonna stop getting involved just because there's a risk. There's always been risks. Whether or not we knew the full picture, we always knew there were risks. And I'm fine taking them.
I was about to say, you're not coming?
Yeah, you're stuck with me.
I've picked up on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just difficult. I hope you can understand that.
I can understand that.
Oops.
I just hope you can understand why I don't feel like leaving you anytime soon.
Can you get off my head, please? I'm not gonna force you to leave. I wouldn't dare to do that to anyone. But just
You couldn't if you tried.
but just
Mm-hmm.
just keep it like keep Onion out of any of it. And try to, okay? I mean it. No narratives for Onion, no stories. She stays at home, she does what she likes, and she eats apples. I'm not gonna keep her secluded for all of her life, but no risks, no meeting Windsweep, no jobs at weird places, no hanging around potential stories too much. If there's an election, she's not going. If there's the opening of something, she's not going. I don't want her near any of that. Nothing that will lead to the next big thing. Because she's not ready for that. I'm not ready for her to be ready for that. You can't protect her forever? Yes, I can!
He's growing up, Concha.
She's 16. Literally just turned from 6 to 16, by the way. And that's in human years. God knows what age she is in LA years. She's young. She barely understands the world, and she definitely has no fucking idea what's going on around us.
Keeping her away from it all isn't gonna keep her.
For now, it'll do. I'm her father, and I still get to decide that.
You can, but you can't watch her all the time. If you keep her away from everything, eventually she's gonna try and get involved on her own.
I know she will. Because she's already left. She left Vice Valley a couple days ago. Without permission from me or Effie. And I heard you know about that.
I found her at the bar with Ryan Cupid. I didn't know that she left without permission, but
She's
yeah.
why did you not take her out of that bar to begin with, Rin? She's 16.
She was already there with like 2 of her guardians. I figured.
At a bar, Rin. Owned by Crumpets. Who I know. Do you just want screen time? Is that why you're there? Oh, I got his attention. I don't have more than just a stack. Oh.
You're back!
Hi.
How was your trip? Or wherever you went. You went away for a while.
It was okay.
Did you have fun? Did you meet anyone nice?
I met some nice people, I
Make some
suppose.
long-lasting memories?
Definitely did those.
Well, you're back!
I definitely am.
And I see by, you know, your sword in hand that you clearly remember.
I do now.
Good. I'll be seeing you around.
Preferably not.
No, you will.
I'm sure we will be.
There's no point. I can't take a minute fight even if I wanted to. Someone's internet just peaked today. Oh, there you are.
Pin right here.
I even told Saturn he's not going to stay down forever. But Saturn wouldn't listen. No. He killed something. He stabbed something. Surely it stays dead then, right? Simpleton. Wasn't there like a big fuck off crystal in the sky over there?
Yeah, apparently it blew up.
Huh. Any casualties?
I don't know. I wasn't here, but I heard. I think Neb.
Neb?
Yeah.
Wait, I put her on... So she's dead?
I haven't seen her, so.
God damn it. And what about XP?
Haven't seen XP either.
Well,
I don't.
We cut our losses, I
what's
guess.
going on.
Hmm? What? XP was evil. Like, the spawn of evil.
Not originally.
Well, she was then. She was when I left. God, 2 years and nothing has changed. Because it's only been 2 months for you guys.
Nothing has changed, he says as he comes back and sees a missing giant thing in the sky.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's any other Tuesday for this server, isn't it?
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
I do feel awful over the fact that Nebula is gone, but I just can't get myself to feel sad over it. Is that bad?
I don't know. Were you and Neb, like, on bad terms? Like,
I don't know. I think so. I didn't speak to her after I killed her, and she didn't know I did it up until I left, and I'm assuming that the Divi potion wore off way long ago, because it was only one. It wasn't the batch of them that went through at my head. So yeah, I'm assuming by now or by then she would have known. But like, yeah, I feel terrible, but it's God, at this point it feels like another coin in the slot machine or another droplet in the bucket. I don't know, man.
Mm.
3 lives were lost that day. Wait, who else left? Who else died? Sorry.
I don't know. I wasn't there. All I've heard is what Zombie told me, and I haven't seen him either in weeks.
I see. Ah! Ugh!
Aren't you?
Ugh. That was... I don't know. I can't listen to the audience. Yeah, I'm fine. That was just like a shock. I can't listen to them. Guys, who died? Who besides Nevin XP died? Ah!
Aren't you?
Ugh.
You maybe chill on asking the audience things if it's doing that.
Ugh.
Hey,
Hi.
good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Maybe chill on asking the audience things then?
I will.
Why do I not believe you?
I don't know. No spoiling stuff, I guess. Sad face. It might be the pariah.
Did you
No.
just say sad face out loud?
That's what the thing read. I don't know. That's what I get in my head. I get messages or voices.
How do you...
I don't know. It happened ever since the armor came off. Ask whoever the fuck made that. Who did make the armor? Vulcan made the armor. I can't go back to Eventide. I died there. Fuck. I can't go back to Eventide. Ugh. This stuff is everywhere now.
Yeah, don't step in it.
I'm not gonna try. Is there anyone else that's around that we can talk to?
What, are you saying you don't want to go talk to Windsweep again?
Nope. Star tweeted, Star tweeted. Who's Star? Why are you guys talking about a star? Oh!
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's a face I actually don't mind seeing. Hi, Strobe! Hi, Clary!
Hey. Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
I haven't done anything. Did I do anything? I haven't done anything bad to either of you in the armor era, right? No, I don't think so. Hi, Strobe. It's been nice to I've missed you. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Clary. Hope you're doing okay too.
Hi.
Oh, 2 faces who I haven't fucked up yet. Lovely. How are you two doing?
I'm a little concerned and confused at like all of that you just said there.
What?
But,
Yeah.
I mean, I did hear that you did some shit, but I wasn't really around.
Let's not get back into it.
Okay.
How are you doing, Strobe?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, clear.
Next question.
Next question. I mean, like,
Yeah.
how has it been? It's been 2 years for me. How are y'all doing?
Didn't feel like 2 years.
It's not been 2 years for you. It's a long story. Let's not work on it. It's been a bit.
Okay.
I need to get my old clothing back on. I hate that. Look at this fit. Look at this. Don't. If you call me a cowboy,
What
so
are
help
you
me God.
wearing?
I don't know. It was.
Yeah.
It literally the version of me in Arcadia had this in his closet like 10,000 times. This is the only outfit I wore. I stole the I bought the goggles with the millions of money I owned in
Oh, okay,
Arcadia.
yeah, of course. Mhm.
I mean,
I
you
don't know
know, I
what
respect
Arcadia
it.
is, but you look fire.
Yeah, it looks kind of sweet, but I want my old fit back, so I'm gonna go back home in a second, putting that
Yeah,
on.
yeehaw, partner.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I don't know why everyone's calling it a cowboy fit. It's not a cowboy fit. It's a steampunk era fit. I literally have goggles on my head and a leaf. Look, a leaf fell on my head. It's stuck up there for now. Haven't taken it off yet.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Just to reiterate the fact that I'm 4'5" and get up to all y'all, like, maybe y'all stomach at most. That's like the highest I get.
Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, anything interesting happened besides the crystal blowing up? By the way, who died in that? I heard Neb died and XP died. Who else fathered away into the sky?
You want me to tell, Strobe, or you want to tell?
I died there.
Oh, I'm sorry for bringing up that.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm still
Some crazy weeks.
trying to recover over that. But it's fine, you know. Yeah, and
So how many lives are you on now?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't.
You should probably keep track of those. That's kind of important. I'm on 2.
Oh wow.
I mean,
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just surprised. Sorry.
I think I'm on 3.
Oh, you still got plenty of stuff in you. You're good. You basically just stepped into life. No, we're not being supportive and happy tonight? Okay, I'm very sorry about that fact you have to die.
No,
Sorry about that, Strobe.
I appreciate the attempt, though.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Well, I'm happy to see that you two are fine. How is the mall still not done? Guys, I left when that thing was just in the exact same phase of construction. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
So about the mall.
Oh.
What? Oh, I own that land, by the way. I own the land that's built upon. What's going on over there?
Yeah, and you owe me 40%. Anyway.
I don't owe you any percentage. That's my land.
We discussed this.
We did not discuss this.
Yes, we did when I started building the mall for you.
What is going on in the mall?
You see that stuff?
Yeah.
It's inside there as well.
I don't like going in there anymore.
Why?
You'll see.
Last time I was in there, I saw Eerie in there. That wasn't really a fun experience.
Okay, it's climbing the walls. Good to know.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Oh damn.
Are you human, can't you? Motherfucker, what type of question is that?
It doesn't like humans.
Yeah, but Vi's not online right now, so I shouldn't touch it.
It killed Tyrad.
Oh.
Thank you, Tyrad.
Thank you, Tyrad.
Oh, I have a fucking word to speak with that trash-eating, garbage-collecting, fucking daughter-snitching son of a bitch. Where are you? You don't leave spawn much. You don't have a life to live. Where are you? Trashy! Ender chest. Where's an ender chest? Rin, do you have an ender chest?
Yeah.
Are you partially human since you are central?
You only need me for your storage.
I don't
get
need you for my storage. I need my bunker card. He never took it away from me. Fucking uncle of the year, my ass. Oi! Trash rat. He's still not done with this place. Lazy bones.
Are we stuck in here?
No, we're good.
Okay.
I don't know where he is. It should close automatically after all, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. Oh yeah, it does. Sick. I'm asking whether you're a human because the infection death captcha, but for humans.
Hey.
I see. You!
You.
We need to talk.
We need to talk.
Oh, can you take your trident out of your hand, please? I haven't fixed the texture pack yet. Thank you.
Okay.
Out of your hand, please.
I put it in my other hand.
Yeah, but there's only one of the. Thank you. Okay, back to canon.
Back to canon.
Why did you kidnap my daughter?
It was more like.
No, why did you
fun
kidnap
time.
my
People get
daughter?
mad about it, but I mean, I had a fun time.
You
I
gave
didn't
her
really
a
want to.
weapon.
Yeah. It was
She
just a
could
bow
have
and
cut
arrow.
herself.
No, it was a bow and arrow.
Arrows have tips, dumbass.
Well, okay. Well, technically, I only give them the bow. They found the arrow themselves.
Did they now? Why did you kidnap my daughter? I thought we had a very
thank you,
clear
but, like-
agreement on what not to do when I was gone. I gave you the broken disc
You
for
said-
it.
Well, you didn't say not to kidnap your daughter.
I
You
said
didn't
not
say
to harm her in any way.
I didn't harm them in any way. We had a fun
Mentally,
time.
too.
I feel like that wasn't mental harming. I said, hey,
She's
let's go have a fun
scared
time
of
in
you,
Downtown.
Trashy.
Oh. Were they?
Yes, they are. You took him away, dragged him through water, lost him for a while on the river,
Well, okay.
and then
that
put
was-
him in a hole in the ground.
No, it was the base. Remember the old base? Old base. You weren't there, but like there was an old base. There was food there. They were fine.
Stay away from my kid.
Hey, well, you're the one who fucking took away my bunker key card and just placed it where anyone could find it.
I didn't do that. My bunker key is still my ender chest. Your defense system is leaking.
Hmm.
I need time away from you before I send someone after you. Jesus Christ.
I don't trust you.
What do you mean I don't trust you?
I don't trust you anymore. You're untrustworthy now. They said they got it from your chest, so...
Bro, untrustworthy. Have you looked in a mirror? It's borderline your middle name.
That's Gerard. My full name is Trashy Gerard Pandius, and I'm making that canon now.
Get out of here. Oh, speaking of people, I fucked up. Hey, Gio! Hi. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Welcome back. I mean, I'm back. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you doing?
Good. I
Happy?
punched a mason jar.
Why? Why?
I really wish I wasn't lying.
Why did you punch a mason jar?
What?
I fell on a mason jar and I punched it by accident. It's a weird.
Get to see that you're
Right.
doing okay. That's important to me. Get to see that you're still smiling.
Yeah. I look at me. I'm always smiling.
Well, yeah, but you know, I don't know. I thought maybe a bit of a sour taste would enter your mouth when I appear, but you seem happy, so that makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm good for right now.
Mm. Wait, can I have your energy just again? Sorry.
I knew it. You do just you only care about me for storage.
I don't just care about you for storage. Sorry, I have to put the key card away.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
thought
what
you were
they
gonna
all
like
say.
pull out something.
No, I already have all my weapons on me. Plus, I couldn't beat you if I wanted to. The only reason I managed to kill you then is because you were literally wearing nothing.
That's true.
That entire armor
I
era
saw-
was all talk. I can't fight for the life of me. Never have been able to.
Well, I'm gonna go do
Ow!
geofuel things. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that was here.
Okay.
Oh wow, I had completely
Hello.
forgotten about you.
Sorry, I ran into that. I didn't realize it would do damage.
Hey, you're gonna go do
Make sure
geo
you're
things?
not gonna get like
I'm gonna do
murdered by everyone
geofuel
you've
things.
wronged.
Like not like punching another mason.
Don't punch mason jars.
Yo, can I
Oh, it
punch-
hurt.
can I punch
Yeah,
mason
obviously it
jars?
hurt. They're mason jars.
Hell yeah.
You can ask Saturn.
What?
Who the fuck
He
is Mason?
was there.
Saturn was there when you punched a mason jar.
Yeah, basically.
Did he record it?
No,
Ah, that's too bad.
but I have eyewitnesses. Oh,
No, don't worry, Gio. I don't trust your lack of intellect. I trust that you punched a mason jar. I just wanted to have seen it. Is the thing. Trust me.
Did he like break it?
Oh, yo, it was shattered. It was like
Yeah.
it was all
Oh.
over the place.
But I bet it fucking hurt.
Oh, it did. I have like 5 band-aids on my hand. Right
Oh my god.
Oh, Gio.
Hi,
Did you
Kay.
get the glass out? Hi, Concha. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I had completely forgotten about you. How are you doing?
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, you've not been
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
you had not been around a lot after the whole election thing, so that's why mostly.
That's true. I kind of went on my own little like adventure, you know.
I
But
see. Oh well,
figured
we
I'd stop by. Nice to see
and
everybody.
you and me both. You and me both. You and me both, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too.
Yes, yes. you
Glad
as
to
well.
see that. It's,
Here, hold on. Let me change my skin.
I'm not doing this again. I'm going home. I'm changing my outfit.
We're both back.
Well, you're tired of being a cowboy already.
I'm not a cowboy.
Not once you finally change whatever that ridiculous.
I'm not a cowboy. You can't blame me for not having an actual proper tailor. I just put on whatever was in my closet and it was just a copy repeat of this outfit over and over again. The audience is cheering on Gio being a fucking
claim
idiot.
to be the main character, but it sounds like you're just an NPC with one outfit.
I wish that was true, honestly. Yeehaw, yeehaw, he's a cowboy, yeehaw. Okay.
Can you, like... I don't know.
What?
I thought being the main character would give you, like, fashion sense.
Well, you know why I went to Arcadia? It was to not be the main character anymore. So I guess I succeeded
that
in that.
explains being the cowboy.
I'm not a cowboy. Everyone's being so mean to me. Why is no one being nice?
Let me see the outfit again.
No. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna change into my old attire. And Crimson has already dropped.
Oh.
Cowboy's a pretty generic trope, good for not being the main character. I'm not a cowboy. We'll miss you, cowboy, can't you? I'm taking this thing off, like, the moment I get into my house.
Oh, it's starting to grow on me.
It's not starting to grow on you. You've been making fun of me since the moment I arrived.
Maybe I was enjoying it.
I bet you were. Don't enter my house, I'm changing. You know, you don't get to see this part either. Ta-ta! There we go. All better. Everything is fixed. Didn't want to? Yeah, well, I figured. Here we are. The universes are in balance. The planets are in alignment. The stars are back in the sky. We're all good.
Mm-hmm.
God, how have I've still fit in this exactly. Damn. At least I didn't gain weight. That would have been a disaster.
Yeah, you're still short.
Okay, now we're just making fun of something I genetically literally cannot do anything about. You know what's scary? My daughter's taller than me now. This looks like the scout uniform from AOT. What's AOT?
I mean, what did you expect? You are short. he was gonna go to college. Like, why did I just
Yeah, I've always been aware of that it was gonna happen. Maybe it's worth decentralizing just so that there's a version of me that's taller than you.
Don't joke about that.
What? It's just death. Ow! Kancha, can you help me? With? I fell down a hole? Where are you?
He fell down the hole at your house, I'm betting you right now.
It's another narrative, you could say. Yeah, in my...
Gotcha.
Hmm?
He
Like,
fell down the
my
hole at your
house?
I told you, why did I just see Geo for a second when I came through the portal?
Oh.
I totally just walked out and fell down, didn't I?
Geo! You dumbass. No, don't start building. It'll never... Oh my god, here's water.
Ugh.
God, he did not get his intelligence from Boba, did he?
He adopted?
Fuck at Minecraft. Holy shit.
What?
Yo, I was like looking at myself and I didn't realize there was a big ass hole in the middle of your house.
You were flexing, and then you fell into my fucking hole of doom?
Yeah, I was like this. I was running out to prank you, and then I just saw you go through the portal, and I just, jumped in there.
You're such a fucking idiot, bro.
Dude, I didn't see a hole there.
Dude, it's gigantic. How could you not have seen this?
I was looking at myself.
Hubris will be the downfall of any man. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. Like, I have no. Yeah.
You're all good?
Yeah, I guess. Like, nothing really is important right now, I guess.
Nothing really is important right now. What is the ongoing narrative, by the way? What is going on in the story? What's happening? I've missed out. What was the most recent thing that happened?
And what?
The narrative.
What narrative?
Never mind, you're too fucking dense to get it. Rin?
Ren, what narrative?
I don't,
The one on this world,
I
dumbass.
don't
The
know-
one we're all
I
supposed to
don't know
live.
what qualifies as
Oh, there's a narrative?
or what's just
I thought we just
stuff
lived.
happening.
No, we don't. You thought we just lived?
Yeah.
Gio, do you know what the audience is?
No.
Oh my god, I'm not about to shatter your world.
What is it?
He's gonna fall
Ooh,
into the hole
whoa. Wait, how? Whoa.
Can you not fuck around with my jukebox, please?
Look at feed in a jukebox. What will you do? I think I'm so funny.
Yeah, you really like listening to yourself.
Yeah, I do.
Don't say it like that. But you don't know. What do you mean you don't know what the ongoing narrative is?
I mean, I don't really know what's quote unquote narrative and what's just stuff happening. I mean,
If you go to the store to
stuff
buy
happens
something,
too.
yeah, if you go to the store to buy something, that's something that just happens. If someone gets possessed by a god, that's a narrative.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, then there you are. So what big
I know,
has been
I still
going
don't
on?
I don't.
understand.
I've been staying away from it all. I've just been working on my house and kind of just avoiding getting involved in anything since everything else happened.
I see.
What happened?
Okay, so Geofold.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm out of the loop.
I can pick up on that. Geo, there's this ongoing thing called the narrative. And it's basically a story that we are all destined to live out. The story isn't decided yet, but there's beat points in it that... Are you writing this down?
What is it? Oh, a story. That's so funny.
Did you just look that up on your... I was explaining it to you.
Oh, no, I did not.
We're all supposed to live it out and some narratives encase a lot of people and others don't. Like, the armor bit was one of my narratives, and yeah, you got caught in that, like a fly in a fly trap, but, you know, like, I don't know, who wasn't caught in that at all? Like, Clary and Strobe had nothing to do with that at all, but it was still a big narrative of this world, and there is an audience watching that. People watch us, like, play out these stories.
Hello?
No, Geo, they're not. Well, maybe they're over there. I actually don't know.
God? Is
Well,
that right?
if you've seen God before, I'm imagining, right? You've seen Zolos the TV floating around.
Sure.
Okay.
He's God?
Yeah, Zolos the TV is like the big one. There's like a couple of them.
Oh.
Did you just now realize?
How far behind are you?
Imagine it's 2024 for you, and I'm in like the BC era, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Like I'm that far behind.
They're saying hi to you, by the way.
Who?
The audience.
Hello?
You don't have to yell, they can hear you.
Oh. Hello? What's so funny?
Someone called you Little Sunshine in the like interpretation of you're a child which doesn't know much.
How did you get that from that?
Because that's what you call kids that are kind of dense.
Wow, Kanja.
I've called you
killed me,
dense
now
like
you're calling me dense.
I've called you dense like 4 times since I've been back. Come on, you can't just pick it up on it now. They say hi, Gio. We love you. He turns away from us to say hi. I'm crying. You're so silly, Gio. Hi, Gio. Hello, Gio. We adore Gio. You're a fan favorite, apparently.
Where are? Like, do you know where they are?
No, I have no
Are
idea
just
where they are.
around,
I have
or-
absolutely no idea. I just
Are
get
they,
messages and voices in my
I
head.
know where they are. I know where they are.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say that.
Ow! Then ow! Did you just punch me on my nose? You jackass! Ow! No, they're not in my head, dumbass. Oh, that hurt.
You just said they were.
You sure?
Yes, I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna throw stuff in your pit, but
Oh, you
Sure.
said you didn't know where they were. How do you know they're not in your head?
Because I just hear them.
voices are in your head.
Well, only recently.
I don't know. We don't hear them.
Yeah, not everyone, but Vi's got a firefly jar. Surely they manifest differently for everyone.
I hear myself.
I don't know.
And thank God for that, Gio. And thank God for that.
If you were anyone else and you said you were hearing voices, I would be a bit more concerned.
Trust me, I'm not schizophrenic. These are actual people I'm hearing. I swear.
I hear-
voices.
I hear
voices in
Ronald
Conch's
McDonald sometimes. Or Mickey Mouse. I mean, he sometimes comes out too. You want to? Do you want me to get Mickey for you?
No.
Oh. I'm following you guys.
Sure.
Got it.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to learn how to block out the audience a little bit because I don't like talking to them too much. No offense to them, but the idea that there's a personal and permanent entity watching my every move is not something I constantly want to be reminded. So I'm gonna block them out a little bit.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. I never hurt them before I took the armor off. I'm sure I can learn.
Ow, it was a joke. Calm yourself.
I feel offended. You okay, Rin?
Yeah.
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go.
No, it is.
Is it?
Ooh.
Oh, I think we go over here now.
There's multiple ways that lead to Rome, Gio. Follow me.
Okay, I'm following you. Sorry, I've been doing my beautiful stuff.
Like following me to my house and then falling into my pit needing my help to get out?
Exactly. See, you're
Mhm.
picking up on it so fast. I'm so proud of you.
I see.
I'm not going to. I like my legs the way they are, to be honest.
I have feather falling for a reason, Gio.
Yeah, but like, isn't your knees like old? And, like,
I'm not
withered?
that old. Withered?
Literally. Yo, how old are you now?
I didn't really celebrate my birthday. I was 25 when when I arrived here, so I guess I'm 27 and a half or something now.
Damn.
Dude,
You
I'm
said
not.
You're not old.
I'm not that old. I have a kid.
Oh.
I'm supposed to
Right,
be a
you're
bit.
old.
Yeah. What do you mean, really? You know who Onion is, right?
Oh, is that the blue person?
The blue person.
Relatable.
I mean,
Is that the blue thing?
she has a blue estate. Don't call my daughter a thing.
My bad.
Jesus Christ. I thought Kancha was 48. You guys are all trolling. Jesus fuck.
Conjure, go fuck yourself. I was talking to myself for a while.
Obviously, what were you gonna say? Just repeat it. You like listening to yourself anyway.
That is true.
Exactly. So what is the harm in saying it again? What were you saying?
I was saying like, I don't remember, to be honest. I'm kind of, like you said, dense.
God gives memories to those who deserve it.
Hey.
Zolister TV. See, I'm picking up.
That you are picking up. But do you know what the pariah is?
What's that?
Okay, funny. Nothing you have to worry about. I doubt you're ever gonna use the midway anyway.
Watch me.
Now
You challenged me.
For
bitch.
now, but the portal's been there. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes back somehow.
There's a portal?
There was a portal. I can summon one, but I'm
Yeah,
not
but-
doing that.
I thought
Do it, no
you're
balls.
the only one who
Yeah,
can
no balls. I'm not
use
doing it.
Anyway. You said that you were the
You're
only
like a
one who could.
dog.
I'm a raccoon.
Same thing.
Dude, is rich coming from the guy who looks like Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. Are you looking up who Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens
Yeah,
was?
that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I mean, you talk
Well, you know
like
what
him
you
too.
look like?
Mm.
You look like the thief from Over the Hedge. Yeah, bitch.
Because
What
he
you
was
up to
also
now?
a raccoon?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I don't really...
I got him so good, didn't I, Ren?
Are you just saying that all raccoons look the same?
Well, but now that you put it that way, I'm not saying that.
You going back on your word, are you?
Yes.
I see. I have to wait
gonna
for
steal
Onion to be out of... No, you're not stealing anything. I need to wait for Onion to, for her, to be ungrounded.
Bruh, I'm dead.
Hmm.
I'm dead.
Anyway.
You're the one who grounded her?
Yes, but I'm not gonna talk to her until she's ungrounded. Otherwise, I break through what I said for her. I need to be a fair dad.
I'll be back.
And he's gone just like that. I'm not gonna go to Crumpets just yet. I'm going there with Onion later. Geo and Kancha duo name. What the fuck is a duo name? Hmm?
I thought that you said. I thought you were the only one who could like use the midway. I thought
No.
You said if you like made it work, and then you were the only one who could go through or whatever.
No, so everyone can go through and everyone has a personalized midway, but me and the other centrals are the only people who can use our things to summon a portal on command. And we can decide where we want to go ourselves. You guys have a limited choice. Yeah. But there's restrictions for us that you guys don't have, so.
Fair enough, I guess.
If we go to a world where we originally used to live, we can only enter that world in the time that we were supposed to be alive. So if there's a world or a narrative where I was supposed to turn 90 and no older than that, then I can't be there after I'm supposedly already dead. If you guys die, I can take you guys in. Like, Gorb died in Arcadia, and then I took a different Gorb in from Myth SMP to talk to Saturn there so they could distract him. I can't do that. If I die in a world, I can't go back. I can't go back to Eventide. Well, with the exception of Showtime, then, I guess. Which I don't know what that means, but I don't know. Can't go back to Showtime. Eventide.
You've met a bunch of, like, other versions of all of us?
I've met a different Effie before. I've met a couple different Gorbs now.
Have you met another me?
I've not. Have I? No, I don't think I have. I don't remember another you. No one could replace you.
I'm not that forgettable.
No, no one could replace you. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. It's whatever. That was like a Quackatus in Arcadia too. He was one of the higher ups in the rebellion, stuff the like of that. I've seen other onions. That's true. Have I told you about that? That I called her Raz when I walked into the room.
Yeah, what was that about?
Yeah, so the person I was with who kind of got me out of my retirement in Arcadia was a really sweet, like, nice person, but that was Onion, just a different versions of her.
So you called the Raz because...
Because that version of Onion was called Raz because they never met me.
I'm confused, aren't you?
What?
Aren't you their dad?
I'm their
They never
adoptive
met
father. I'm Onion's adopted father. The Onion I adopted was from Myth SMP. The Onion that I met in Arcadia, I never adopted, I guess. Which makes sense because I was the CEO of a company. I was probably a jackass there. Arcadia is where I got my sense of business. It's where the casino and stuff originated. Yes, Geo.
If you call crumpets dumb one more time, you're dumb.
Geo, I'm on your right. That's left!
You're done for, bud.
Crumpets isn't that smart.
Hey!
At least the version I met isn't. I haven't spoken to this one yet.
Watch it, bud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Met a different one?
Yeah, the Crumpets...
Yeah, see that, audience? Go have a nice day. Because you're nice. Kanja isn't. Because you're a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Was
That's
that
all I
all?
wanted to say.
Was that all, Gio?
Yeah.
Much love, mate. Talk to you later.
Want to see a magic trick?
I don't want to...
Disappear!
Yeah, I met a Crumpets in Arcadia a while
Big
ago.
attack type.
I met a Crumpets in Arcadia a while ago. He walks by the lore. Hi, Crimson's been a while. Good luck. Wait, oh!
Hello. Goodbye.
Wait, didn't I... Isn't Crimson supposed to be dead?
No, he's fine.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I met a version of Crumpets in Arcadia who was down on his luck, and he needed some money to start a bar, and I needed somewhere to go on my lonely nights, so I gave him money to open a bar, and I made him call it the Lucky String.
Real original.
Hey, I missed home, okay?
I'm not judging you.
So yeah, and then Crumpets made a bar, and he was a genuine good barkeep. His shop was the best one in town, so I was very lucky to have invested in that. And I guess now Raz has a equity of it. I gave everything to Raz: the house, the money, the everything else. Even Q's butcher knife. Gave that to her too. Told her about everything.
What?
Though. I told her to put that away. Don't worry too much.
What do you mean the knife?
Q gave me the butcher knife that he killed Cupid and others with to get rid of it permanently.
You brought that with you on your vacation?
I took it to another world so he couldn't touch it again. Can you read through the lines a little bit more here? I took it away from him forever, and I told Raz exactly what it was and gave it to her, and she probably took care of it. I don't know. I'm gonna find out at some point.
You gave it to another impressionable child?
I told her everything with it. It's not a magical item. It's a fucking knife. It just meant a lot to Q. Listen, Rin, there was something else that was not... There was something else in that world that didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
the company was trying to launch a gun which was going to shoot through a bedrock box, and we tried to stop it. Didn't really go very well, and the gun went off and the vault opened, and expecting there to be a lot of money, there wasn't. It was the library.
What library?
Oh, that didn't mean a lot to you. The one where I found the armor, and it was there, and so was the disc.
How? That's not possible.
That's what I've thought too.
We got.
But it was all there the way it was when I found it, when I went to Eventide.
Yeah, you said. I thought you said it was like a. You thought it was like a time travel kind of thing, like it was in the past or whatever. So it would make sense that it went from Eventide to here if it was like same place, different time or something. How was it?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not.
I don't know.
How is that possible?
Anyway, nothing happened in that vault, and then Boomy died, and we couldn't. And I had to. Well, and after that, I left. Nothing important happened after that.
Why don't I trust the way you said that?
How have you been? Besides that, hiding from everyone you said, but what have you been doing?
What's going on?
Nothing. Don't look at me like that. Nothing. It's fine. Everything's okay. I just don't want to talk about it.
I'm not gonna make you talk about things if you don't want to, but I don't know, you just there was something weird in your voice when you said it.
Well, reuniting with the armor was really not something I liked doing. Believe it or not, I hadn't exactly missed that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Regardless, yeah, there's some bigger story that I haven't figured out yet. There were two people, Boomy and Cab. They both knew who I was and said that we'd met before. And Cab mentioned that the next time that I see her will be the first time I see her. So there is a story that is already written out for me. One I cannot change. A narrative I can't break because the story's already written. Which means that whatever's coming for me, I can't stop. I can't break myself out of this one. It's already happened for Boomy. Boomy's already lived it.
But you haven't.
I'm
yet.
gonna.
Hmm.
That means you can't die yet. That means I can't die yet. That does not mean I cannot die. Boomy died too. Regardless, yeah, so, and then Solace to TV appeared, told me that he's the reason I'm essential, that he made me, and then left. I don't know if I caught you all to speed on that one already. Did I tell you about that already or not?
You said that he made you. You didn't fully explain how you knew.
Yeah, becoming essential requires a ridiculous amount of energy. It doesn't just happen to someone. But a god could do it without thinking about it. So Solace TV made me and then put me in the Showtime SMP. But I don't understand why he did it. That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. You could just grab a different version of me and I could have lived the entire same story. There is a reason he made me asexual and I'm not behind that yet. I haven't figured it out. So I have to figure that out.
I know. I have no idea. I know far less about this than you do.
Yeah.
Which is pretty clear, but
It is really difficult being the one with the most information about a topic and then not knowing what's next. Also, Trauma XD, thank you for the follow. Very, very, very on the nose here. So yeah, I don't know what's next, but Showtime needs some life pumped into it. It looks like everything's just stood still. It looks like time froze. As if I'm looking into the past.
I guess it must be looking into the past for you.
It feels like it. It definitely
2
feels like it.
years.
Yeah, 2 years was a while. Piss. Ow.
Can't believe you're 2 years older than you already were.
I'm not that old.
Nice one.
I'm not used to knockback anymore. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It's just weird looking back here. And my personalized midway was a fucking cage, which was really ironic.
Mm.
Surely that isn't foreshadowing? I fucking hope it isn't. I fucking hope it isn't. I'm very sorry, everyone. I'm assuming you guys all want to see me talk to Raz. Onion. Fuck. But I can't go there yet because she is still grounded. So you have to wait for that a little bit longer. I was hoping there was more people, but no one apparently, which makes sense why no one wanted to say hi. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey.
Hmm?
Like, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure if people want to, just not everyone's like around spawn right now anyway, and I mean, some people probably don't even know you're back yet.
How could I not be hard on myself after everything I've done?
I'm not saying that it's gonna be easy for you not to, or that you should just forget about everything, but I mean, I think...
I don't know what type of grounding you do. Typically when people ground their child, their parents don't abandon them during that. I didn't abandon her. I've grounded her. She's not exactly in the mood to speak to me right now. I'm waiting for her grounding to be over, which is in like 20 to 30 minutes. Chill your horses, everyone. Why is she grounded? Because she left without my or Effie's permission, and she went to a bar and she had alcohol. That's why. Pretty fucking normal reason in my opinion. She's lucky she didn't get grounded for a day. Grounded her for 3 hours. Anyway, sorry, topic. Rin, I have to be a bit realistic about what I've done.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You're being hard on yourself because it was you, but I mean, again, look at it from other people's perspective. Like, what if it was me?
Yeah, but I mean, I have to be realistic about what I did. Rin, I killed you. I killed Nib. I made Silva kill Muggum. I blew up the gazebo. Yeah, so I understand when people don't want to talk to me. I gave them 2 months to heal, and if they're not ready for me to be back yet, then that is okay. I do not mind if they never want to look my way again. That is probably for the best anyway, and it is probably what I deserve. Everything feels weird. Everything's upside down. It feels like minutes are hours and seconds are minutes. Everything's moving so slowly. Headache.
I mean, I imagine it's a lot slower if you're walking all the time.
What does that have to do with it?
I mean, I imagine you were riding a lot of horses back in, like, wherever you were.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Oh, come on.
Probably because you're used to the Arcadia time. That is exactly why everything feels so slow.
Yeah.
I have to go. Welcome back to Showtime, Kancha. Thank you.
Yeah, used to the Arcadia time, going around riding horses, yeehaw.
Can you stop calling me a fucking cowboy?
I mean, you're not anymore. I guess you changed outfits or whatever, but... Look, you've even got a gun.
I am trying so hard to be nice to you right now. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. But it'll work itself. I did that too in Arcadia, but then the other way around. Everything felt so fast. Like,
So you're, like, jet-lagged.
I guess, but then on time scales and not time zones. Everything felt so fast when I was in Arcadia, dude. It was like moving felt as if I was sprinting. Like, it was super weird. I don't know how to put it into words. You have to experience it yourself. Oh, Vice Communicator came online. Hi, buddy. Have I spoken to Vi yet? I don't remember. Oh God, I guess I have not.
What happened?
I don't know. I said, hi, what do you need, pal? MSG Vi. Wanna catch up? You haven't? Okay. Nope. One person
Okay,
I'm not.
You want me to tag along?
Nah, you can tag along if you want, but you can stay if you don't.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Doing meal prep for my kid? No! I already gave her food. She's grounded. Don't go to her.
Someone's got to make sure that you don't get jumped by yourself.
Someone should make sure that everyone who's been really kind is now leaving the fatherly duties to me again. I'm back. It's fine. The absent father jokes can stop. I'm assuming that if Vi is making food for my kid, he's gonna be at the valley. Motherfucker, this is a whole ass teenager. She's gonna get hungry regardless. It's just pre-prepped food. Okay. Pardon me. No way, dude. Did you punch one into me? That was the most guilty no I've ever heard in my life.
No.
Uh-huh. Did you get the milk, though? Can I remove people from the audience? Bye! Bye! Vi Violetta Fire. Been a while.
You could knock first.
I don't do knocking.
Yeah, I've picked up on that.
I live in a hole in the ground. Nobody knocks when they enter my house either. I don't see Vi's name tag through the walls.
You never knock.
Yeah, so? The fuck is that construction over on the right? Oh, trauma?
Does the giant W tell you nothing?
Oh, that's a W? I thought someone just flipped over an M.
Why would they flip over an M?
Because they're not bad at that good at constructing. Look, it clearly fell off the roof or whatever the fuck that bunker is.
Why would it be an M? And not just a W?
I don't know. I thought someone flipped over an M. Alright, let my fantasy roam.
Why are you fantasizing about someone flipping over an M?
I'm not fantasizing over that. Oh, lag spike. I'm not fantasizing over that. Is this the fucking planet's house? Why is this fucking Saturn house? There we go. Hey, Zolly's place. Movement in progress. Do not steal, please. Movement in progress, my ass.
That's
You are
when he
never
was-
around.
That's from when he was moving.
Oh, I
and
need
everything.
pots. This is great.
Don't steal from him.
He doesn't fucking come on anyway.
You've stolen everything.
I've not
Chris.
taken anything yet. That was the hole that was there when I opened that chest.
I don't believe that.
I
whatsoever.
promise you I've not taken anything. I'm a man of my word. I don't lie.
Mhm.
I didn't steal... What fucking door ring bell are you watching from, Vi? I didn't steal anything. Shut up, audience. Bye.
You'd still just do not knock.
No.
It doesn't hurt to start knocking.
Vi has a skulk sensor. He can hear me coming.
It's just polite, Concha.
Whatever, I'll wait. I want to talk to Boba, too.
I haven't seen Boba in a bit.
Did you ever figure out what was wrong with Boba? She was holding a sword when I left. She doesn't do that.
Yeah, she's still doing that. It's not. Something's up. I don't know. I was writing about it in my journal a bit, but yeah, no, something's up with Boba. Definitely.
Oh my god, if that is... Okay, take a trident out of your hand, please. I haven't fixed the texture back. Thank you. Oh my god, if that isn't Violetta Fire in the flesh. Hello. Non-verbal machine I'm selling. Sure. Hello, Vi.
Hi, Vi. This guy still doesn't know how to knock.
I don't need to knock.
He needs to knock. He just doesn't accept it. He just doesn't know how to knock. He just walks into houses.
I don't have to knock.
It's polite. Yeah,
I wasn't
it's not
breaking and I wasn't
It's not
entering.
breaking. You were entering. You just weren't breaking. You were definitely entering.
On what fucking video camera? Wasn't breaking and entering, was clawing in at a door and entering. Totally different. Anyway, Vi, how have you been? It's been 2 years. How have you been? Oh, right, yeah. Arcadia moves on a faster time scale. It's been 2 months for you, but it was 2 years for me. Oh, here we go again. We're gonna get that spiel about me leaving my daughter behind for 2 years, aren't we?
It does sound really bad when you say it like that, to be fair.
Yeah, but I knew that I wasn't leaving her behind for 2 years. It was an easy way for me to have more time and for me to be gone less. It was a shortcut. The pariah gave me it. It's a valid criticism. No, it's not. It would be a valid criticism if I was actually gone. You left your daughter in my care without sending me any child support and any letters of anything I was doing, okay, for 2 whole years. 2 months for you. Second off, what do you mean? I am the richest man on the server. If you wanted, you could... Ow! That wasn't called for.
It was a little bit called for.
No, it was not called for. It was not called for. I was gone for 2 months. You had to take care of Onion for 2 months. That was it. I asked how is it going. That's the first thing I asked you. You opened this can of worms, not me. I was gonna thank you. You started to yap on about how I left for 2 entire years. You didn't let me thank you. You instantly started to jump on the fucking hate bus. That's not my bad. Thank you for taking care of my daughter for 2 years. I didn't break into your house. The door was open. It's okay. It's fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing relatively fine. I've missed you. Still no one for sentiment, are you? You and Effie, by the way. 1 second. Thank you, Bucket, for the raid. I appreciate that for doing lore. Get back. That's why we're besties? Yeah, got it. Hi, how have you been? Oh, I have to log. Someone's here. No, how was... Oh, I have to go. Someone's here. No, how has it been overall? Like, how have you been overall? I am aware that Ion's well. She's down there. I know. Well, she's not very happy, but that's her fault, not mine. She is so totally... Yeah, I fucking called it. You gave her apples, by the way. I won't fucking forgive you for that. It took me 3 years to get her to stop eating apples. 3 entire fucking years. She would touch nothing but apples. And after 4 years, I finally got her to start apple-shaped food. There was an apple on the table, Vi. I saw it when I was in there. I'm not gonna... It's not comfort food. It's a hyperfixation. She wouldn't touch anything else than that. You know how long it took me for her to eat carrots? Let alone potatoes.
Can you
Oh
shut
my...
about apples over there? I'm trying to sleep and y'all yapping too loud.
I fixed your door sign, by the way. Jupiter.
It wasn't meant to be a sign.
Well,
or
there...
anything written on it.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Over here.
Hiding in the grass.
If you count this as hiding, what? It's because I blend in with it?
Oh, you were lagging. Sorry, you were closer for me. Hello, Saturn. Welcome back. I've already seen you though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Been a couple days.
I'm going back, but just what are you doing here?
Saying hi to everyone, like telling people I'm back, and waiting till Onion's ungrounded, mostly.
What?
She went to a bar and had alcohol. I grounded her. She left the valley without my or Effie's permission, which is the 2 things she has to get before she can leave on her own.
I can't believe she's taking orders from someone that's shorter than her.
Big talk from someone who might not be on 5 lives, jackass.
I'm joking. Okay, look. I mean,
She's not 3'5". What? She's 16 years old now.
Sorry, my brother came in.
She can slightly shapeshift. She's done the metamorphosis thing now. She can't shapeshift as extremely as she used to anymore. Minor features can change, not any drastic ones. Which is perfectly fine. I will love her the way she is.
Anyways, whatever. I don't know why are you waiting for her to get ungrounded though?
Because
Like,
I don't
just
want to
unground
walk.
her?
No, because I want to stick through with the punishment I gave her. This is the first one she's ever gotten.
Okay, makes sense. All right. Well, then you have fun with that. But
Thanks. Oh boy, that's awkward. Oh, that is awkward. Oh, that's gonna be an awkward day. It's gonna not be a very good day. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Cupid, I've kind of mentally.
Yeah, have fun with that one. I'm not gonna sit around for that one. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Bye, Saturn.
I'm good. And I'm deleting that fucking sign because it's not actually supposed to say anything.
Okay. Hey, Saturn. Saturn, something important you might want to look into. You and Onion are both the Myth SMP, right?
Yeah, why?
Are you sure you have 5 lives? We didn't have any spare on Myth.
Well, we didn't have any on Myth.
No, we only had 1.
Oh.
I advise you might want to look into that. And not by dying, like just by like asking some pariah figure or something. Pariah told me. Wanna catch up, Q? Can the pariah lie? The pariah wouldn't lie. It wouldn't make sense for the narrative for it to. Alright, and going back to spawn again we go. It's been walking in between spawn and Vice Valley all day. I almost call it a stream all day. Because I have to wait for my daughter to be back. Oh boy. Ah. It's a commune, by the way. Yeah, but I like saying Vi's Valley. It rolls off the tongue very nice. Oh, yeah, by the way, Vi, am I allowed to, like, move in over there somewhere to make a new place? I really need it. I cannot live far away from my daughter. Psych. I mean, awesome. 16-year-olds can drink with parental figure's permission in Europe. You were present, no right to ground her. Oh my god. There's no fucking way that you log on right now, you bastard. You bastard. No fucking way, man. Oh my god. That is stupid funny. Hold on, let me quickly message an individual something. Okay, sorry. Hi, let's go. Hi, F.
I had it fucking wrong, my god. This is reception. How may we help you?
What?
This is the reception table. What are you here for?
I'm gonna go talk to my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Also, are you supposed to look like that, by the way? Just asking, because you've got, like, the green one on. I don't know if that's supposed.
I got a makeover.
You got a makeover. Okay, I'm with you. Is that why you've not been responding to the puppets? Why, or are you just pissed with me?
Oh, what?
I said, is that why you've not been responding to the puppets? Why, or is it because you're pissed with me?
You choose.
I don't like that answer. Is everyone gonna be around there when I just, you know, tell my daughter that she's been? Oh. Why is Cupid there?
Hello. Hi, Rin. Hi. It's been a minute.
Hello, everyone. How long have you been here, Cupid?
I'm babysitting, because that was the job that you gave me. So.
Did she not tell you?
That she was grounded?
Yeah.
No, I know.
Are you all just gonna sit there and listen to me parent? Is that what's gonna happen now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like the you know those people who grade you. Yeah, you're like on Showtime's Got Talent. We're gonna grade you.
PPS.
This okay. Shut up. Hi, you. Really? Facing the wall? You're not 6 anymore. You're 16 now.
Can I be ungrounded?
It's been 3 hours. You are ungrounded. That's why I'm back. But you understand why I grounded you, right?
Okay, but it's not that fun being stuck in the same place.
It has nothing to do with being stuck in the same place all the time. It has to do with the fact that there's people like Windsweep running around on this server who will kill you if he finds you. Something I can't let happen to you. You're in no state to defend yourself.
A lot of people.
People who I don't know very well. You were with Crumpets at the start. I barely know the guy.
Okay, the alcohol thing, that was he was the one who gave it to me.
And you were the one who chose to drink it. Unless he forced it down your throat, which I highly doubt happened, because then you would have come back home on your own. Exactly. Listen, the important bit is that when you want to go out, which you're allowed to do, you just mention it to me or Effie. Okay, I love you. We can go out now. How was that parenting for you, F? Are you proud of me yet?
Curb and John's were with the words, so like a 3 out of 5. 3 plus, actually 3 plus, you know.
I see. I appreciate the babysitting job you've done, Cupid. It means the world to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna go talk to that Crumpets guy now. You and me alone, not incorporated.
I don't know if you should go.
Why not?
Because you're gonna end up going broke.
I'm gonna end up going what?
You're gonna lose so much money. You can go.
You realize who I... Never mind, I'm not gonna word it like that. Casino, I have the money. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not gonna spend any money there.
He's gonna lose money. You shouldn't go.
I am not gonna spend money there. I'm not, and I have enough.
You are.
No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm gonna lose? No, I'm not gonna kill Crumpets. I'm just gonna talk to him about it. I know a version of Crumpets. I'm gonna talk to this one. Introduce myself kindly and tell him not to give my kid alcohol. I bet that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm an uncharismatic asshole when I want to be myself. I appreciate the company. You can tag along if you want. The 3 of you, please stay for now. Thank you. Magnets bounce off of one another. I'll be fine.
You're gonna lose money.
I'm not gonna. What are you talking about? Watch.
He's not. I'll make sure he does the thing.
Okay. So. Okay, someone's not taking care of their zombie villagers. So why did you... I don't understand. Why did you drink alcohol? You know what it is.
Well, I didn't. I wanted to see what would happen. I haven't had it before.
Yeah, well, that happens. Nothing good comes of
Yeah,
that stuff.
I don't think I'll ever do that again.
Good. Or at least up until you are 18. Or... How do I say... When I think you're old enough. Let's say it like that for now.
He's like my age. And he's selling this stuff.
He's a kid selling alcohol? Okay, well, then I have a bigger conversation to have with him.
It's not. I've already tried that conversation. It doesn't work out.
Aren't you one of the mayors? Can't you find him?
I could, but it's also not like he has any money.
He has a bar with no money? Wow, you really are trying to put these things in front of my way. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm just straight up dying. Hold up.
Yeah, that happens. Oh shit, there I go.
Cupid, are you okay?
Yeah, fine. It happens.
Come on, let's go.
There's an easier path to get up anyway.
Oh no, watch out. Ugh. Oh, let's before it shoots at the last thing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, why is it spawning so... I am so sorry. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't need you, otherwise you would have been on fire, thank god. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. Okay. Ugh.
I still don't think you should go.
Why not?
It's fine, right? Doesn't lose it. It's alright. I got it. He's gonna lose money.
I'm not gonna lose anybody.
No, he'll be fine. You know me, I've never spent money in my entire life, so it'll be fine. Okay.
You've never spent money in your... Did you not go to the casino at all?
Oh, it wasn't my money.
Oh, that's way smarter. Yeah, so, as I said, Rat Onion, if you want to leave the house, which you're allowed to do, please just let me or Effie know, okay? Can I be ungrounded now? You... Go on, Cupid, I'll tank it. Go on.
Okay.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't have money right now.
I see.
That's why he doesn't have any money.
I'm gonna turn something off. Hold up. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Hostile creatures. 20%. No. 0. Asshole. Alright, we're good. Thanks, Cupid.
Yep. Hello?
Hello? Come on. Hello? Oh.
Oh, wow, it really is you. That is so uncanny. Give me a second. Hold up, I need to do something in my own head. Give me 1 moment.
What are you...
Don't worry about it. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing well. I was working on my basement. It's you two again. What are you...
Sorry?
I saw them before, but what do you want?
I want to have a little bit of a conversation with you, actually.
Alright. Are you here to buy something?
No.
You can take this.
Angel wine, I see.
Mhm.
No, I'm not here to order something, no.
Yeah.
Apparently, you allowed my kid to have alcohol.
Alright.
Onion's not 18 yet, and I heard neither are you. That's not a conversation I'm gonna have with you. That's one for the mayors. But you gave an underaged individual alcohol.
To be fair, they did walk into a bar.
I heard they
So I
didn't
don't know
just.
what you expect.
I was about to say, I heard they didn't walk into anywhere. I heard they were brought here by you.
I don't even, So what do you want me to do?
To
I
not
can't-
serve my daughter alcohol again. Is that not a very difficult one to talk about?
You're not allowed past the bar.
You're not allowed in a bar.
I own the bar.
You are not allowed to own a bar. You're 16.
Says who?
Your ID probably.
I'm a...
Are you
I've
ender chesting
qualifications.
your ID?
I have qualifications.
Is this this is a green card. That's not a qualification to open a bar.
I don't know really what you want me to do here. It's like I kind of can't. I don't know. They just want. I serve everybody a free like bottle when they first walk in. See how they like it. If it makes it feel any better, offer them a job.
He did do that.
For selling unalcoholic drinks. They wanted to sell apple juice.
Also a condition.
You were like spazzing out.
Yeah, your internet's not being kind to you. I'm sorry. You offered her a job knowing she was underage. No matter or not the fact that she... Whether or not she would have been selling alcoholic beverages, it's the fact that you offered a minor a place to work where people are coming to get drunk. How can you ever promote this as a safe environment for minors?
This place is safe.
No.
I have seen you build better bars. Let me tell you that. You won't get that. Don't worry about it. Could you just not, like I'm not gonna. Well, one of the mayors is literally standing right here, but I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
If you're gonna lie, at least make a good lie out of it.
I'm not gonna let you like intrude on my whole business thing. I understand, but you also don't like have that power over me.
One of the mayors is standing in this bar right now, buddy.
They said they ignored it.
No, I didn't say I'd ignore it.
You
I'd
did
say
last time.
No, I didn't say I was going to ignore it. I said if you get a legal alcohol license, which you don't have, by the way, I would let you sell alcohol as long as there was another adult in the bar.
Hold on. So I had to write something down. So how would I even get a legal like alcohol selling license?
Check your messages really fast, Cupid. I don't know. Figure that out on your own. I just want you to stop giving minors money. Is that so difficult?
You want me to stop giving minors money?
Yeah, minus alcohol. Yeah, probably.
No,
also...
you're a horrible person. I can't give it out to like the charitable. Can I not be a charitable person?
You're giving them alcohol, buddy.
If we're gonna about alcohol and minors,
I can't understand like it's...
technically, you could be fined for letting them drink.
Excuse me?
Even if you weren't here, Contra, just for clarity's sake, if it happens again, That's 32 diamond blocks. I'm not joking.
Hold up.
Yeah.
What
you
is
are-
going
you are
on?
You are the eligible parent, and technically they drink in my bar. And that's
it's
nothing to do with
duty.
me.
It's also the barkeeper's duty to not
That's
offer alcohol to a minor. So you're also in trouble. Just objectively, but both of you are kind of, you know, she's a minor. She doesn't have any idea what alcohol is.
And
if anything, you I don't know. Maybe it would be just better if you gave Crumpets the money here, since you're not here to buy anything. That was a free drink. Rez, did you get any more drinks after that? No. Crumpets, did you offer Rez any more drinks after that?
no. The only thing I offered was a job to sell like apple juice, non-alcoholic drinks.
Well, it's still illegal for work at a bar, so. I don't.
My lawyer!
The lawyer.
Are you about to fine me for Onion running out without me having ever known about it?
I mean, you're their parent, right?
I took action the moment I figured it out. You dragged her into this bar from her house.
I was doing the kind thing and showing them around to the people.
You gave her alcohol.
Meet the people, talk to them.
And you should have just set more house rules, I guess. You know, can't be blamed for what
I set the rule. You're a parent too, Cupid. Your kids run around all the time. Hello?
Yeah, because I let them. I made sure that they knew that I really, honestly, just as long as they didn't die, they could do whatever. As long as they didn't get into trouble, they could do whatever. Hi, Winston.
Hey, okay. If you any questions for me, talk to my lawyer, please.
Yeah, you gotta go for me first, buddy.
Why are you backing up?
Scared of me because I'm the best lawyer in the because you're the best. I'm the best lawyer on the server.
Dude, I fucking love you, bro. I haven't seen this man do anything wrong yet.
What
See,
the fuck
just
happened
like
in the 2 months I was gone?
I became Minecraft's most best lawyer. I mean, I've always been Minecraft's best lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he became my lawyer. Look at the smile on that guy.
Yeah, are we ignoring the rotting face on the other part?
I don't question your facial features, you fucking raccoon.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can smell it. It's fine. Whatever. Just.
Okay. Well,
I could do
it.
Okay, so wait, catch me up to speed again. I have to pay him.
Yeah.
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 For something I had no responsibility over?
You get like a 10% cut, okay?
Are you or are you not a child? I mean, I get that I was part of the people helping to raise her while you were gone for 2 months, but you are still her legal guardian, aren't you?
She left the house without. Yeah, but that's.
But no matter what, you're a guardian. I agree with Gooseless over here right now.
I agree as well.
I bet you fucking do. Yeah, I bet you fucking do.
3 against 1. That's how the law works. You're
Out of my
wrong.
face.
That's how the law works. 3 against 1. I'm afraid that's just how it works.
It is 3 against 1.
Okay. How much do I owe the nice, kind man then?
I think it's however much the drink was times like
32 what?
It's 32 diamond blocks. Okay. Endangerment of a child. Let's see, what else? Underage drinking. Let's see. You did come into a business and kind of start a fight with the owners.
I didn't start a fight with the owner at all!
No, look at this. Look at exactly on this sign. Do not go behind the bar. What is the first thing you did?
You sold alcohol to a minor!
You're not here to buying, loitering. So
Yeah, unfortunately I don't.
Some role model you are. Some role model you are teaching your child to drink
That's
underage
what
and
I'm
go to
saying.
bars. SMH. Some role model you are. Now pay us 32 diamond blocks right now.
I
I'll
don't.
let you go to prison forever.
I can
Just
go
drop it,
grab it. I
just
don't
drop
have
it.
it on me. I can go grab it if you three wait here.
Alright.
You're coming with me. You three wait here. I'll go get you your. I swear I'm a man of my word. I'll go get you your money. I have nowhere to run anyway. Onion, we are leaving.
And coming back. Don't forget about that part.
I'm
That part's
coming
important.
back. She's not.
Yeah.
Dude, wanna join
I
my
should.
lawyer firm?
I
You
should
did great
sell
for
more.
fun.
I should sell more alcohol to minors, bro.
How did you know that was gonna happen?
I told you it would happen.
How?
Just know.
What do you mean you just know?
I just know.
No. You don't just know that. You straight up predicted that I was gonna lose money there.
Yeah. And it happened. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, I thought you were just... I thought you were not making sense, but... that you were worried about me going there to drink something myself. Not that you were gonna actually try to warn me from getting fined 32 diamond blocks. Watch out. Why couldn't you just tell me that I was gonna get fined?
Well, I didn't know how you were gonna lose it. I just knew you were gonna lose it.
How do you know that? How did you know that?
I just know.
Oh, this is not... I'm parenting right now, Q. This is not the right time. Can we do this later?
Yeah, I was looking through the Arby's menu and like...
No, it's fine.
I'm
Q's a friend.
Oh, I met him.
I'm making buttons.
I see.
Actually, yeah, no. If you want to go somewhere, follow me real quick. I've been making a highway.
Q, I just got fined 32 diamond blocks for letting my child drink somewhere, which I wasn't even aware of. So I don't know. Wait, what?
Pay it?
I'm gonna. I have no other choice, even though it's bullshit. I shouldn't be fined. Does this lead to my... Oh! Sorry, I didn't... Hold up.
Hold W.
Yeah, picked up on that. Does this go to my house? No, it doesn't.
Somewhere around there.
Netherfall Base 1, Vice House. Netherfall Base 2, Farms. Vice House, Gold Farm. Yeah, none of this is near my house. But I appreciate the offer, Q. We'll catch up in a bit, okay? I have to...
Alright.
I have to parent for a little bit here.
Have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll be pressing buttons.
Yeah. Okay, so you knew I was gonna lose money, but you didn't know how.
Yeah.
How do you... Did someone...
I can't see the future.
Did someone tell you?
No.
Then how do you know?
I just know. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay. Cupid just find me because he's mad at me. That's so unfair. I know for a fact that that's the reason. Watch out with this jump. There's a... Yeah, you got it. I know for a fact that Cupid find me just and only purely because he's pissed at me. That's the only reason he did it. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is he mad at you?
We'll have that conversation later. Did nobody tell you anything about what happened?
No.
Oh, okay, lovely. That's a conversation for the future. Nothing. It's fine. Adults are just mad at each other every once in a while. Onion, it happens.
Nothing bad happened, right?
You did break some laws there, but not half of those were nonsense. It should be half the fines. I mean, I think it's insane that Crumpets got away with still owning the bar. So that's what kind of confirmed it to me that Cupid is only taking action because he saw a chance to take the piss out of me. What?
Crumpets is something.
Crumpets is definitely something, yeah. Sorry, it's not a safe path to my house. Have you been here yet?
Really?
Since you...
No.
Okay. So annoying that I missed your, well, thing by, like, mere moments.
Yeah.
I would have liked to be there for that.
It's okay.
At least you got a lot of great features. You look great. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna talk to you later about that whole knowing what was gonna happen thing.
I don't know how to explain it.
That is fine. But there's something behind that. Welcome to my house. Not for long anyway, I'm leaving, so... Don't bump your head on the way in. You're taller than me. Should be in here. Yeah, there they are. Man. Aww. So much money.
Yeah.
That's so much money, Cupid. I hate you. Here, have a cookie.
Yeah.
Anything else I need to take while I'm here? I don't think so. I think we're good to go.
Hopefully they don't. I don't think they're gonna charge you more, but it was a lot.
They shouldn't charge me more. They have no reason to. I'm about to pay the fine I owe them already. Oh, right. I can't believe you hate Cupid. No, Cupid clearly hates me. At least for now. Did you close the hatch?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not mine. Sorry.
I need... Okay, I just got a message from Crumpet saying I need to talk to you about something afterwards.
Afterwards.
So he first takes my money and then wants to speak with me. Got it.
This is strange.
Hi. You got this. Don't fall in the lava.
What did he want to talk to you about?
I don't know, he didn't say. He just messaged me on my communicator. What?
Windsweep was there.
Yeah. I tried to keep you. I don't think he picked up on the fact that... Which is funny, but I don't think he picked up on it. But Windsweep is a lot more deceptive than people like give him credit for, so be careful. I hope he's not there again. You're staying down at the foot of the bar when I go back in, okay?
You really need to make this a little safer.
Well, I wasn't really intending to ever carry you over it. I was trying... Watch out, by the way. Don't go up here. Oh, lagging. There we go. I was trying to get you back and then make a new house where we could go live together up until you grew, but that was not how history turned out. Watch out, there's a hole. Win is a great lawyer. Win is not a great lawyer. Come to the Zolly's ice cream shop. Okay.
Who are you talking to?
No, Crumpet. Sorry, I'm reading aloud the messages that I'm getting from Crumpets on the communicator.
Crumpets doesn't seem to know that it's a bad person.
About what?
He's not very aware that Wynn's a bad person.
Yeah, he looks relatively dense.
He is.
Well, I'm hoping you take this as a learning experience for the future.
I won't be like him.
Thank God you won't. So what's it like having a actual body and stuff?
It's different. I could do more.
I bet. Can you still fly, or are those wings now just cosmetic?
Um,
Oh! I'm good.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Allowed to?
So, or I don't think anyone here could really fly.
Well, no, but a majority of the people's their wings are just not big enough to carry them. I don't think Rin flies because of trauma, but... Or I think Rin doesn't fly because of trauma, sorry. But as far as Cupid and Vi goes, I think their wings are too small to carry them.
I don't know. Am I allowed to fly?
I'm not taking that right away from you. I've done too much nether travel today.
I never really tried it because before I was not really able to. And then I came here. I grew, and I didn't really think about it, I guess.
It's don't get me wrong when I'm saying this, it's not bad. I am absolutely like in love with the way that you turned out because you're great and I love you no matter what, but it is really weird. I hope you can see the perspective there.
Yeah.
Even though I knew it was happening, I knew it was going to happen, but then still I don't know. You at least your English has settled in. That's good. You can properly speak now. Yeah, you just wait here, all right?
I'll wait here.
Yeah. So we don't have to pass that.
Anyway, next time we'll be trying the next thing on the menu. Oh, hi,
Wait, keep doing. Oh, okay.
I'm here to pay a fine.
Yeah, I'll give it the crumb.
Yeah, no, you won't. I'm here to pay a fine.
I will.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll split it. Give me. Over here.
Good day.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Nice.
10% now.
Yeah, I don't know what 10% of 30.
Come on. Yeah, I did.
Did he want to talk to you about?
I don't know what he wants to talk to me about. What happened to the whole thing of Ian being able to speak Dutch? Yeah, so I kind of griefed as a parent there. Allays need constant reminders of the... Do you want to explain it or do I do it?
You could probably explain it better.
Allays need constant, like, speech to freshen up on the language that they're going to inherit when they eventually, well, metamorphose, I guess. And 9 months of no Dutch was enough to punch it out of her permanently. Whereas English completely took over because that's all that was spoken around her. Hello, funny man. I paid to find a Cupid. I expect you to be at the bar. What do you need to talk about? Why do you want to talk to me?
I wish you'd come to me first. I kind of realized something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make enemies immediately with a person who just came out of some weird, like... Where did you came out of some weird, like, powerful thing. I don't really, like, want to mess with that much.
Well, I don't really control it, but yeah, I guess.
As well as, as much as I like dirty money, I don't really see it fit as fair to, like, just take money from someone who had no idea what was doing. I was gonna give you a bag, but...
No, I mean, they'll give it to you. It's your money.
To you.
It's fine. You can, at this point, just keep it. Do something productive with it, so your bar doesn't.
The gambling.
No, Crump. It's not gambling. We blew up the casino. But do something productive with it, so that, like, I don't know, if you want to be a barman, be a barman, but use the money for something that doesn't encourage the underage to drink.
That's also a bit of the problem.
I see.
I don't exactly know who isn't, as well as, like, take Geo for example. I printed him out an ID because I had IDs going out to, like, if you're confirmed 18, and it's kind of hard to do that with a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
So that's kind of that's exactly all on me. All
When
the time.
when we had the casino, we had the hot springs, which are still intact actually, and I just do you not know what they are?
No.
Let me take you to them. Anyway, I had a bit of a policy that we just straight up didn't serve alcohol because we knew that there were minors around. Way too many of them. Also, one of them was Effie, who was a co-host owner of the casino. So we didn't really like sell it, which I understand is a bit difficult for a barman, but I don't know. You need to.
That's. I mean, that was kind of like my life before I got here, so it's kind of like weird to just switch up all of a sudden.
Yeah, I guess. You are being spoken to. You can.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I gotta give you your. Hang on, I like completely just missed. Hang on.
16?
Taxes. Sorry.
I thought it was 32.
I'm not giving you your cover though. I deserve that. I worked really hard for that.
You were meant to get 10%. How much did you get?
10% exactly. Actually, I got less than 10%. So
That's fine. Where are the hot springs you're talking about?
Follow me.
No. Alright, hold on.
What is happening to this world, bro? Fucking hell.
I don't know. As I was saying though, I don't really know what else I'm expected to do. Like from where I come from to here.
Where do you come from?
Come from Earthbound.
Not been there yet.
What do you mean not been there yet?
I have the ability to transfer through a thing called the Midway, which allows me to go to different.
Big powerful thing.
The big powerful thing. It allows me to go to different worlds, pretty much at my own choosing.
Oh.
Nowadays, anyway, it used to be a bit more difficult than that, but nowadays I get to pick.
So you can go back to different world. Can you take other people?
Not always. Sometimes, yes, sort of.
Okay.
I can't just put you somewhere and put you there permanently. If you're here now, there's probably a reason you are, which is either Nyx or it's Zala's TV or it's the Pariah.
Okay, let me explain. I was working in the Philippines on Earthbound. Earthbound. And Nyx, the first time I thought it was just a random person walking to my bar, possibly want to drink something. And, oh my god! And they had apparently set a deal with me, and you know, I thought it was jokingly, so I talked to them, right, and I was like, okay, I want my bar to be like the most.
Deals.
I didn't know they were a god at the time.
Nyx doesn't.
I had thought that like. They were just they seemed young. I thought they were just being jokingly, and then suddenly, I'm working my shift, and I asked to be like put in the place where I'd be most successful, and I end up here. Tire bar, tire everything.
You asked for the place where you'd be most successful. You or your bar?
Forgetting like the whole line, just been a bit. I think just me. But I guess they just took the bar with me because they funded me as well. They've been funding me with like certain potions and just generally assisting me, which is cool now. But I don't want to be here. That's like the entire big thing.
But I mean, are you successful?
I mean, yeah.
So...
But it kind of. What's the point of being successful if like I'm losing everything that I had prior? I mean, like I can't. Like Coin Monkey,
friends,
Nexi. Prometheus.
It's people, friends. I have. Wait, who did you say? List those again.
Prometheus.
Huh?
Cool. He was one of my friends on Earthbound. Me and him
right.
Together.
Different Mark.
It's weird. No, that whole different thing's weird. I had a Rin in my place.
Yeah, you. It's just a. I was. Mark gives me some flashbacks, but it's a different one, so it doesn't matter. Move on.
No, my Mark was I don't know who Mark you talked to, but mine was a good person.
Yeah, mine was not.
But other than that, you intrigue me because you're someone who has been able to go to different dimensions.
Yes.
And stay in them, right?
Yes.
Like you don't get sent back.
Nope.
You don't get like.
I stayed in Arcadia for for a while.
I would do anything to go back to Earthbound.
It doesn't. It doesn't work that way. I can't just take you back. Because
Why not?
because Nyx, you signed a contract with Nyx to be wherever you'd be most successful,
Right.
and now you're here.
Do you know how I can break that contract?
I don't. Nyx is also coined as the devil, Crumpets. I don't think you want to break a contract with the devil. I have fought the gods before, and I got lucky. All right, and I had to sacrifice a lot to get there. That's why she's sitting there right now. But not everyone's gonna. And I got lucky, and my situation was terrible. Not everyone's gonna get lucky. You might not make it out of it.
So there are alternate versions of everyone, right?
Well, with some exceptions, but mostly yes. Yeah, there's multiple versions of everyone. I know a version of you in Arcadia.
You know a version of me.
Yes, I gave a version of you in Arcadia money to buy a bar, to make a bar, and then you made a bar, and then it was a very lovely place. You were very successful there.
Could there be two of me in the same universe?
No, there can never be two individuals with the same. No, that's impossible. The Midway will send you back immediately. It will just destroy that narrative. It will break everything. Not allowed.
Do you know if
I heard someone
can tell the... Okay, do you know...
Am I losing my mind? Huh, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn I heard someone. Continue.
Alright. So, does Nyx, for example, know, like, the difference between each individual person from other dimensions, or do they only control this one?
Oh, that is something I don't know the answer to. I know Solace to TV has the power to show up wherever he likes, because he was in Arcadia for a while. I know...
I mean, obviously, Nyx, because they were in Earthbound.
Nyx is smart.
Nyx is
Concha.
Nyx is sneaky, not smart. Yeah.
Could, if someone were to somehow get access to another world with a version of themselves,
You want to swap places?
Could they mask themselves into thinking that that is the version that they're currently in, and replace myself? Like, snap my.
So you want to doom a different version of you to the life you want to get rid of?
It's not me.
It is
That's
you.
all I really care about. I'm not really thinking about someone else. It's all me in the end.
It's really unfortunate for you, Crumpets, because that's the one thing I don't have experience with. There is no other version of me. I've never met myself. I'm not going to meet myself ever. I'm the only version of me that exists. There's different classifications. There's fractals, centrals, normals, like the two of you. I don't know if they're called normals. I call them that. They don't have a name yet. And there's something else that I haven't figured out yet, but fractals are people who can occasionally pick up memories from different worlds, and not every version of you is a fractal, so I could meet a version of you on Earthbound, no, that's where you come from, on, I don't know, Eventide, and he might be a fractal, and have memories of places that you also belong to, but you don't, right? Unless you suddenly do, but I don't think you do. Then there is Centrals. Centrals is what I am. That means that there's only one of us, and there is only one of you, and you are doomed to go to every single world that you are supposed to be a big part in, every single time. You go there, you live out that story, and then you can fuck off again. That's why I have the access to the Midway, and why I can travel places, because I'm doomed to go to those worlds, live my narrative, and then leave afterwards. And normals like you two, well, at least you, but we haven't really figured out what onion is yet. You don't have, like, you have a Midway. You have one. Everyone has one. But the big portal got destroyed after the armor came off, and I don't know what happened to it.
Are there more than one ways of tapping into the Midway?
I've heard that Zombie managed to do it somehow, but Zombie's been gone ever since he did, so I have no idea why or how. As far as I'm aware, there's multiple ways to get into it, but I can't take you to the central Midway. I can take you to my own, but there's nothing for you there. And
what you're telling me right now is that there is some way to still build like a machine or something to access or tap into that power.
Evan, Evan did that a long time ago, and it shot a beam straight through the midway and destroyed a lot of things.
But
Crumpets,
did he get what he was going for?
Evan's been gone for a long time. Not through that. Crumpets, what you're talking about is borderline talking about something. Don't break the narrative, please.
Concha, I had a friend on Earthbound. He's I want to see him again, Concha.
And I would.
And I'm sure you would know a lot about doing everything to go see the people you care about.
Yeah.
So, why would I put everyone here for that?
Because I'm hoping that you're good enough of a person for that. Crumpets, I don't know how much about the narrative you know, but breaking it almost broke me. It's risky business. It literally bites back. It will catch up to you. You can't outrun it. I have accepted that. I've come to accept that Showtime is a place people go to play out a play and then at some point go away. You know?
Yeah, that's. I still gotta try.
I understand, but
all I need is someone smart enough to build a machine, right?
I don't know anyone smart enough for that. XP's gone. Effie doesn't know enough. Evan's gone, very dead. Solister's manic. I knew I wasn't crazy. Boba! I knew I heard footsteps. Jesus Christ. Onion, go look at the fishies. There's fishies over there. Go look at them.
There's fish?
Yeah, there's fish. Go look. Over there at the aquarium. There way.
Wrong way. Wrong.
Dude, listen. Messing with the narrative is going to cause everyone to die, including you. I'm not going to ask you to reach into the inner soul of yourself to save us instead of doing your own thing. I don't care if you don't give a shit about anyone here. You're going to cause your own demise by breaking it. The midway I've never seen broken before, but it's dangerous. The main midway portal that I used to use is gone. And the only place I can go to Earthbound, but if there's already somehow a version of you there, then you can't go back.
Well, what if that version of me goes away? What if that universe, that perfect played out universe where everything is okay, what if I just pick out that version of me?
Yeah, normals are, or people like you are able to at least. Yes, you are technically speaking able to replace someone, because when a friend of mine called Gorb, who doesn't live in this universe, when a version of Gorb died in Arcadia, I went to Myth SMP to get a different version of him back, because that would be an easier way to win the battle I was fighting there then. So yes, normals are, I keep calling you that, I don't have an actual term for you yet, but you guys are able to replace yourselves after you've died. For example, if I were to go to Earthbound, I can only be there for the amount of time I would have lived there. If I was like 95 in that world and I died naturally, I can't go back. I can't ever go back to Eventide. I died there. But you can. So the version of you either has to die or you have to swap places.
So, people who don't have anything to do with this will probably die.
It depends on... I'm gonna say yes, but it purely depends on what your narrative is. I don't know that. I can't read that. The Pariah and Zalos TV are the only two that can read the narrative. And they are not exactly helpful.
Pariah?
Well, the Pariah was a friend, but now... I don't know anymore. Entity that takes care of the midway and looks over the narrative.
So does he... How do I talk to him?
You go to the Midway.
So I talk to him, strike up a deal, and then what?
I don't know if it's gonna be very helpful for you. The Pariah tends to care a lot about what Master Zolister TV has to say.
Come up with something.
Hmm?
I'm sure I can come up with something.
Maybe, but you have to go talk to the Pariah about that.
He's just... I mean, all it is just another person to talk to. Already done that enough. Gotten me this far.
Talk to Cupid about what talking to the Pariah can do to a person. Onion is a fan of him, but... The Pariah is definitely difficult to get to, and dangerous maybe, but the Pariah can't harm the narrative itself, so... If it isn't written that you have to die there, then it won't kill you, but it won't exactly be friendly. It might just poof you back to where you belong. Happened to me before.
I'm sorry, Concha. I'm not gonna let that go.
If you try something that is dangerous enough that it can potentially break the narrative of Showtime, I'm not gonna stop you because I've done it myself for my own reasons. But tell me before you do it so I can take her and leave.
You have my word, Concha. Across my heart.
Good.
Unfortunately, now I had to go find myself a scientist. I'll talk to you later, man.
Godspeed. Have you picked a favorite yet? Have you picked a favorite yet?
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Gray one.
The gray one. Why the gray one? Reminds me of Divi.
I mean, you're gray. I don't.
Oh, I didn't see that connection. That's really sweet of you. I still wanted to. Why are Cupid and Vi in spectator mode? What? I still wanted to talk to Q. I think I'm rounding off soon though, unless you still have something. Yeah, you can see things. How did you do that?
Wait.
Yeah, the soul sign. Yeah. How did you do that?
I still don't know how to explain it. It just.
Need to talk to
it's
Cupid
like,
as well.
just
Still, we have
know.
so much to do. You just know.
Mhm.
What's something else that you just know?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, so you just knew that I was gonna lose money before it even happened. What's something else that you just know about? That hasn't happened yet. Oh, my fucking God! Jesus Christ, don't do that to me.
Hi, Rez. Hi. Onion, sorry. I don't know what came over me. That just the visions. Sorry.
What's something else that you just know that hasn't happened yet?
Well, I don't always know things. It just happened.
You're not gonna get anything out of her. She hasn't been able to understand it yet. So when she does figure it out, I guess she'll tell you. I need to talk to you.
I expected this much.
And I'd rather not do it in front of her, so.
I'm not sending her away with Windsweep in the area. Don't you punch my daughter!
Wait. It was like a jump scare. Relax.
That scared me.
Fi, could you take Onion into the mall for now?
We'll
Same spot as always?
Yep. The water whiz got corrupted, so we gotta go up the fun way. Oh, nice.
Is there a cart?
Nope.
Of course not. Lovely. He is going to be really mad at me.
It's such a pain in the...
Oh, I got messages. Give me 1 second. Okay, coming. Mm.
Alright, well. I've always been one for eavesdropping, so...
What do you mean you've always been one for eavesdropping?
You know about things that you weren't aware of a while ago. So,
Examples?
what happened while you were on
Right.
vacation?
There we go. What happened while I was on vacation? Hello?
Vacation in heavy air quotes.
Right. What happened while I was on vacation? I spent time on my own. And I sat, walked around, went fishing, recovered.
Yeah. Yeah. So, why do you know things like what a central is and what a fractal is and what everything else is? What happened?
Everything happened. Everything happened the way it always happens. Someone comes into your life. You go on an adventure. People die.
Yeah. And then you leave a mess, another person to clean up. Just...
That's not fair. You know it's not.
Of course it's not fair. It was never fair, Concha. You don't... I came back to so much shit that you had left behind. I came back to a little girl who was gonna be without a father for the next 2 months. I was sure that you were gonna die somewhere else. I was sure that I was going to have to be the one to clean up everyone and everything that... There's... Boba doesn't even remember who I am, man. That's not your fault. It's Windsweep, but... You gotta understand, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up to be your fucking janitor.
I never made you my janitor, Cupid.
Nobody else is gonna do it. I don't hate you.
Your horns tell a different story.
Oh, well, fucking hell, I lost both of my kids. I don't know where they are. And when they come back, because they're going to come back, and they're gonna ask me why I was able to be there for someone else's child, but never them. What do you expect me to say to that?
That you had to clean up the mess they were partially responsible for.
If Raz did any of this to get you back, would you or would you not feel a little responsible?
Sorry, you have to rephrase the question. I was not listening to you.
If Raz were to do the exact same things that my kids did, would you or would you not feel responsible? Even if you weren't there?
Of course I would. It's my kid.
And I don't know where mine are. You're never going to have to feel what it's like to have both, if not all, of your kids hate you. Because you weren't there. You won't have to know what it's like to have your kids come to you and tell you, or ask you even, why you're leaving a second time. There shouldn't have been a second time. I just... Now I have to come up with a cure for those potions that you used, that everyone used. But everything in Evan's lab is gone. It's either been I don't know who stole it. I don't even know if XP's still real.
Right. I can tell you I'm sorry, but I've told you that already. There's no point in repeating it.
And I know you're gonna leave again at some point.
What do you mean I'm gonna leave again at some point?
That's just who you are.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's problem.
What?
You and I both know that that vacation turned into something that it wasn't supposed to be, and I can't help but get the feeling that it's gonna happen again. Just a little hunch, you know, 'cause why would you stick around, you know? But if it does happen, and when, just tell me next time.
Do you even understand half of the shit that happened in the last 2 weeks for me? You think I left because I wanted to? Because I just decided that that was what I was gonna do now? I left because this server, this world, these people had to heal without me, away from me. And I could have done that by recluding myself in a forest somewhere and raising onion. But I also knew that my story wasn't done yet. It was too good of an ending to be true. And if I would have stayed, Cupid, then the narrative would have caught up with us. I would have had to stay knowing I wasn't ready for another adventure the size of that entire story. And I would have known, and I would have had to stay knowing that I was bringing my own child in an insane amount of danger just because I didn't want to leave. I left because I know that you did a way better job raising her those last 2 months than I ever could in that time. That is why I left. I left so that Mugam and Silva didn't have to see everyone talking to me every single time they looked over their shoulders. I left so that Effie could realize that I really was sorry for the harm I caused. I left so that the people on this server could forget about everything. So that I could forget about everything. So yeah, when the Pariah gave me a chance to be gone longer than I was for myself than for you guys, I took it.
The old Pariah's dead, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I will.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just... We're doomed as it is. Everyone here is. This is... There's no escape from the narrative or the audience or anything like that. And I got to watch what you did to my kids.
I know.
And these past 2 weeks, man, you're not the only one who got to go through shit.
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. But things still progress without you.
That's why I left.
Even if it does hurt that you're not there, it's not like I can do anything about it. I can just remember things and then go through them over and over and over again. You're not the only one. I know what it's like to not supposed to exist.
But that's the thing. I am supposed to exist in the way that I am. Cupid, I learned something in Arcadia that I never thought would be the case. I thought I was pulled here for the sake of making a story for the audience. That I would just have to find Onion and then I'd be done. No, I figured out that I was made for this world. I don't exist. I have been wiped off of the face of every universe I would have ever been a part of. No Kanchi and Onion ever know one another except for the two right now. No Gorm and Kanchi know one another besides for the one in Myth SMP and me. There's no other version of me out there that can comfort Onion's cries. There's no other version of me out there that can hug Effie when he needs it. There's no other version of me out there that can help you out whenever you need to. There's just me, and I am doomed to live every single story I'm a big part of again and again up until the book is done, up until my life has run its course, and then everyone will come back as if nothing has ever happened. I'm pointless.
You remember when I told you that I was like a failed, twisted experiment?
Yeah, fallen angel, I've heard.
No, not at all. Just the blueprint, I guess. I don't get to decide what I do and don't remember. I know that you don't get a happy ending.
I know I don't. Otherwise it would have ended by now. And it hasn't. I don't blame Muggum and Silva for the things that happened. But I will not forgive them for putting their pain over mine. I cannot do that. I can't ever do that. I know that they are kids, and maybe this is a flaw of mine, but I don't have it in me. But I'm not going to hold them to that. I'm not gonna, hate on them forever. Silva is the funniest man ever, and Muggum is incredibly intelligent and way more capable of emotions than I ever thought was the case. And they are both amazing kids, and they have amazing futures on either this world or any of the other ones I've seen them on. And I'm the biggest problem on that entire story. I did end up being the one to decide to put on the armor. There was no external force that forced me to do it. I had no one else to turn to, and then I put it on, and then I just started a wild goose chase that ended up in them not losing, but being forced to give in by their father putting my trauma over theirs. I Oh, Silva and Mugham, a million apologies, and none will ever make up for the damage I caused, but I can't look back on that time because every single time I do, I just feel angry. As if I'm being called to finish the job. As if there's something out there that wants me to come back.
You plan on giving it? I trust that you don't, but
It's
I
already
guess you're missing out, honestly.
it's already too late for that. Boomy's dead because of me. Because I wasn't strong enough. And now there's a million versions of Boomy out there. And I'm gonna continuously run into the person who will be a living reminder of those who I failed to save. The narrative played it really smart this time, Cupid. Whatever entity wrote this bit of the story wrote it so that Boomy lived everything before I lived any of it. So it's set in stone, I think. I don't think I can change it anymore. Whatever is coming, and I cannot resort to breaking the narrative as a last-second solution. I'm stuck here now. And I just have to wait till I have to play my part again, because Boomy's already lived it. So it's gonna happen at some point. They played it really smart, and I cannot change it this time. Not me. I need inside help, but no one's gonna give it to me. Regardless, I understand that you are mad at me. I get that you would prefer to not speak to me.
I never said that.
All evidence leads to the contrary.
You both people know that these horns of mine don't mean anything. I'm just upset. I don't hate you.
Why
Far
not?
from it. You're my
Why?
brother. You are like my brother.
Why did you do that, Cupid? I've been asking myself the same question for 2 years. Why did you put my trauma over theirs? Why did you not come back? Why stay? I don't get it. There's no logical reason for you to choose that. There was none of it. I was the aggressor. I was the one who did a majority of the damage, and yet you punished your own kids so that I could live free. Why? You said I'd lived through enough at the time, but that doesn't change from the fact that those were your kids, Cupid. Your kids who don't even want to look at you now. I need you to tell me why you did that, so that I can sleep better at night.
I watched your die in some universe. And I felt that terror, that horrible feeling. I couldn't make you go through that again. Even if you did hurt my kids, I think the outcome of just letting it happen, letting myself be brought back would have been far worse than just letting them hate me. I can live with that. I can live with them not ever wanting to speak to me again. It took years for them to even look at me after I left the first time, but you're prepared to tear apart the entire world for rats or onion. Fuck. It's ringing in my head for some reason. I just don't know why.
It's because the version of her that I met in Arcadia was called Raz.
Mhm.
She was clever. She's really clever. Bit prudent, but can't lie, didn't expect anything else from her.
She would be. She's yours. She would have been, even in a universe where you didn't really.
Thanks, Cupid.
Yeah. I'm. When you see making the same exact decisions as you can't help but feel like maybe you could change that, right? And I've been in your shoes before. I've had to leave many times. Not even just because I had to. I want you to give to her what I could never give to my kids.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, because if you don't, I'm gonna kill you. But
I figured.
she's a teenager now. She's gonna get into trouble. She's
Yeah.
gonna get herself in places where you're gonna have to get her out of.
Yep.
You know that more than anyone, but
She has the puppet's wire on her. I'm gonna leave you behind here
I
with...
wasn't kidding,
What? You go first.
by the way. I will kill you.
I know.
If you fuck
I
me.
know. I'm gonna leave you behind here with one thing to think about. You're talking to me and you're talking about what I did and how you feel, and you're looking at me, but you don't see me. I'm not made of glass, Cupid. I understand that I gave you a bit of a heads up on the things that are a thing in this world, but I'm not made of glass.
Damn, I haven't told anybody about that. What the fuck? Alright, well.
I've had some conversations with the Pariah before it got replaced.
Yeah.
And I know how it was that you weren't put in limbo, but more in the midway and in the mist, and I know what the Pariah did for me, and I am eternally grateful for the both of you. And I won't ask you for anything ever again, but I just need you to look at me and see me, not the thousands of people I can possibly be. I know that you have memories of worlds where I might be a bastard or a douchebag, and I know that it's difficult for you to maybe accept that I have those traits in me too somewhere, but I just want to be seen for myself up until I decide it's time for me to move on back to where I came from. Because not everything is going to stay the same forever. Okay?
Okay.
Talk later.
Hey.
Hmm?
When you see another version of me, can you tell them to get therapy?
Nope.
Please. God damn it.
Talk later, Cupid. I lived that? Okay, not gonna complain. Are they still in the mall? I don't have a totem. Good luck getting down, dumbass.
So true.
Oh, other way, other one. Hey, hello, kings, queens, and all the in-betweens. How are we doing tonight?
We were just talking.
Sorry, I'm good. Sorry, what?
I was teaching me about a lot of stuff.
What were you talking about together?
I was telling me about how if I flew too close to the sun, that it would be really bad.
Why are you telling her about Icarus?
And alchemy.
Okay. I see. Anyway, Onion?
Yeah.
I appreciate the sitting for now. Let's go. Well, I would like to speak to Boba too, but sorry if it's been 3 hours. I have shit to do. I love you a lot. Thank you so much for watching over Onion. I have to speak to someone still. I want to speak to Boba, but Boba's not herself, so we're not gonna do that.
So?
I'm gonna go talk to IDK.
I don't think I've spoken to I.
Oh boy, will you enjoy talking to him? / MSG IDK. Hey bud, I'm back. Want to catch up? I'm trying to
Finally ungrounded.
Yeah.
Don't you both look at me like that. You deserved it, and she deserved it. Of course he is. Where else would he be?
Where are we going?
To speak to IDK.
Oh, IDK.
Hey, bud.
Hey.
IDK, there's someone
How
I'd
you
like you
doing?
to meet.
Yeah?
IDK?
What the fuck is that?
That is Onion, my daughter.
I retract that. Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Onion IDK, the plant boy of the server.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, you look like a
didn't
Pikmin
even
right
say
now.
anything
What are you
about
talking about?
I was just about to say, you haven't said anything about my cool new haircut.
Yeah, you look
I
like a
trimmed up,
Pikmin.
getting ready for you to come back, and you
You
say
look like
I
I have to.
Pikmin?
You look like I have to grab you out of the ground so I can command you to lift things up and take them to my spaceship.
Your dad is very rude.
Oh, shut up! I've missed you too. How's you been, bud?
I've been doing good.
I'm glad to hear.
Come sit down. Sit down.
Right. Aw. The garden does not
Here,
do. I keep having to remind myself it's only been 2 months for all of you. It's always different.
Yeah, well, time's subjective. You know?
I suppose so. Yeah. Do you hibernate, IDK? Like, do you like you know how some plants like go into the ground but have like their core remains under and then in the spring they come up again? Do you do that?
No, I just kind of sleep a lot. It's like getting up is really difficult to do, you know. I don't have as much energy as you guys. So I kind of have to like just like plant myself down and rejuvenate. It's like spa day.
I see.
But you get covered in dirt.
Understand.
So it's not as nice as spa day usually.
Right, okay. How has everything been, IDK? Has there anything big happened for you, or has it all been the same old, same old?
Well, same old mostly. You know, there's some stuff. You know, How about you, man?
You don't even want to know. Oh my god. A lot. A lot has happened, truthfully. I met some dude called Jet Starfish. He was funny. CEO guy. Kind of a dick, though.
Annoying name, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard. I caused trouble. I saved people, and I came home. That's the shortcut story.
Sorry to ask, can I speak to him alone for a little bit?
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Take care, IDK.
Okay, see ya.
Ta-ta.
Nice to meet you, Raz. Nice to meet you.
How did you know my other name?
Good job, buddy. RP Phil. Go on. What is it, mate?
My bad. Come on, sit down.
Oh, so many people want to talk to him one-on-one.
What's up, mate?
You have fun?
Fun enough for a while, I guess.
Yeah.
People
Gone
died.
for a bit? People died.
People died.
Well, it's rough to say, but, you know, there's nothing we can do besides remember them. So.
I suppose you're right about that. As for how long I've been gone, 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah. It was a while.
You miss us?
Every day.
Good to hear.
Yeah. I haven't told her anything yet. Like anything. I thought by now she would have been caught up.
Anything?
But she doesn't know about the armor. She doesn't know about anything I did. She doesn't know about how long I've been gone. I have to tell my daughter about all of the things I did, IDK. I was honestly expecting her to hate me by the time I got back, but nobody told her. I guess they all left that punishment up to me. My reward.
If anything, I think it's kind of a blessing to be able to tell her yourself.
Probably. I just don't look at it like
tough.
that right now.
It's gonna be tough to talk about stuff like that, talking about your past. But it's also good for your daughter to hear about it. Not just for knowing who her father is, but to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah. I don't
Every
disagree.
generation gets better.
I hope so. I really hope so. She has to be better. Otherwise I failed.
Well, you succeeded thus far, so no time to.
A majority of
fail
the
now.
credit here as to what, like how she turned out for now, definitely goes to Cupid and stuff and everyone. So yeah.
Even still, you had your effects.
I hope so.
I don't think you weren't a part.
4 years in Myth SMP. It's kind of no 5 years in Myth SMP. Wow.
A long time, jeez.
Yeah. IDK, there's something big I learned.
What'd you learn?
I'm gonna give you the rundown variant because I've told this story 1,000 times by now today. I'm something that the Pariah referred to as a central. Zalasta TV did it too, and Boomy and Cap did. And I am apparently every version of me to ever exist put into one. So there is no other Kanjis out there, which is why I'm able to freely navigate through the Midway as I am. Sounds cool, but it also means that I am doomed to go to the worlds where I am important in the narrative and live out my part. There's 1 trillion of piece of worlds where you're a part. There's 1 million of them where you're even known. There's tens of thousands of them where people would go to you for help. There's a couple 10 of them where you are really important to the story. And those I have to go to live through. Or at least I'm gonna. Because if I don't go, the narrative will break in that world. And we all know what happens when you break the narrative. Then people start walking around in armor sets that will force them to do whatever they need to.
Doesn't sound like a great outcome.
No, I'm not going to put any more innocent blood on my hands, so I'm going to go and I'm going to live the stories I'm supposed to. even if they end up in me doing things I don't want to. You're not always the hero. There might be stories where I have to do really bad things, IDK. I might not like what I have to do at times, and I'm not ready for that. But I can't afford to have patience.
I don't think there is such thing as heroes. I don't think heroes are something that we have at all. I don't think people are made to save worlds or to fix everything around them or anything like that. I think we decide if we're a hero, and we decide if we're worthy enough to love ourselves. And even if you do have to do bad things for the greater good, and people will scrutinize you like crazy, because not everyone wants bad things to happen to them. But it's life.
Yeah.
Bad things happen, and good things happen.
I guess you are right. You know, I've never run into a different you yet.
I don't think you will.
I don't think I want to. I don't think anything can ever top this.
Concha, there was one other thing I wanted to tell you before you go back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And I hope there's a time soon I can say it again. I don't know where you're gonna go, and I don't know where I'm gonna go. But something's happening soon, and I can feel it. And I just wanted to let you know before anything bad happens to me. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, IDK. We don't have actually interacted too much, but you do mean the world to me. You and a lot of others. If I could ask you a really out-of-pocket question here, think of your personal narrative, like the stories you lived through so far. Give me like a word that associates with it. Like anything. No context given. Give me an out-of-context word that has to do with your story. Like I would say armor, or pulse, or pariah. What would you say?
Growing.
Growing. Okay, that's enough, thanks.
I'll see you later, Concha.
I'll see you later, mate.
I hope.
As do I. I need one more. MSG, we're in there. Keep. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Could you, Rin? Rin, up here. Hi.
Hey.
Could you two do me a favor and just, like, not go too far from here? I need, like, 5 minutes on something. Okay, cool. Q is the best person. Q's gone through just as much as me, if not more. I need to speak to Q. You near spawn. Because I have a suspicion on something. I can be. MSG QI spawn portal nether. Hi.
Hey.
We'll figure out how to undo what Wayne did to you, Boba. But until then, I can't talk to you. Oh. Do you have to do that?
You'll never catch me not doing that.
Is it only me that you do that stuff too, or?
No, there's a lot of people.
Am I the only one that like catches you?
Yeah, basically.
Got it. Okay. Q, I've had a lot of catch-up talks, so we'll do a speed run of one. But I kind of need your help with something. A really stupid question, but let's. Hi, how have you been? Hope you're doing okay. You seem a bit worse for wear. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I see.
Yeah.
It's been longer for me, but.
I overheard what you were talking to about Cupid with like central stuff and.
Oh, you
whatever.
bastard! Can you stop sneaking
Of
in on
course
our
I
conversations?
Of course I do that.
That's a pretty personal conversation, Q.
It's fine. Still though, you don't seem to be doing it.
I'm better than I was 2 years ago, but. But I'm still not great. No, learning that you've been made to live narratives out is not exactly something that's gonna put the pep back in your step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least have fun with it, you know.
I'll do what I can, really. I mean, at least I get to see different worlds.
Yeah.
I get to see a lot of cool places, I suppose. And you? How come you've got blood everywhere? Has Silva or Muggin found you?
No. I've been trying a lot of things just to, I guess, separate myself. I don't know. For lack of words, I've been slamming my head against a wall a lot.
You're trying to get Aether back or something. We can get a Davy potion for that if you want.
I'm trying to get Aether out.
I'm with you. Okay. Why try to get Aether out?
I want to be me again. I want to do things, but I don't want to have that looming just presence of like, at some point I could just wake up and not be me.
I understand that completely. Funny, I actually would love to be anyone else than myself right now, but I don't get that luxury. There's only one of me.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you tried escaping it? Just like going to anywhere else, or just leaving, like not even just like Showtime, just everything.
I can't, Q.
Like just.
I can't. Not only do I have people who count on me, like Onion, who I came back for, I also have narratives that I have to live out in worlds where I am apparently important enough. And if I don't go and I don't live those stories, then the people in there will end up with a broken narrative. And the last time we had a broken narrative, you killed Cupid, I killed like 4 people and destroyed the lives of many others.
Yeah, that. Okay, no, you make a good point.
Breaking the narrative is not something I ever want to do it again. So I just have to go out and live those stories. I have no other choice. Plus, there's someone that has already lived it, so it's already written, I think, but I'm not sure how that works just yet. It's a long story. Anyway, I'll catch you up on everything later. If it hadn't been almost 4 hours, I would now. But listen, there's one important thing I need to ask you. If you were to put your personal story that you've lived, your narrative, into one singular word, tell me what that word would be. Mine would be like armor or pariah or disc or I don't know, something like that. IDK said growing. What would yours be?
Rotting, fallen, just rot.
Poetic.
Does it have to be like?
No, that's rotting works.
Describing word?
Rotting works.
All right.
If that's what you put on it, then that's how it works. Thanks, Q. Love you to death. Don't ever go near Muggum and Silva. Yeah, keep doing what you always do, and stop sneaking on my conversations, okay?
You'll catch me at some point.
Hello? Oh, thought I got trapped. One second. Don't speak to her. Don't speak to her. Don't speak to him. Don't speak. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Be better. Be better. Be better. Be better. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! Fucking hell. Just have to help people, don't you? Or try to help, I guess. How many times have I actually helped? I have absolutely no idea. Ah. Look at them. I'm putting them both in so much danger. So much. But I know something is coming and I have to be here for them both. I wish I could let you run through the cherry trees with Rin, and I wish I could just leave so that you could live with her and Effie and have the perfect life. But I just know that something is coming and I can't let you live that alone. So please, Onion, forgive me. Okay? Please forgive me. Hey guys! Came back.
Hey.
Hello.
5 minutes, huh?
It was around 5 minutes. I ran into Q. You got a messenger communicator. Go check it. I saw you two were playing in the cherry blossom trees.
Yeah. I mean, you told us just hang around here. There's not that much to do.
Yeah, I mean,
around here.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I don't know. Beautiful place. I've not really been here much. Peaceful.
I'm glad my concept of time isn't good.
How come?
Felt long. Huh?
How come?
Because there wasn't a really good way of telling time before.
I guess.
It just kind of looked the same all the time.
I see. Gio just sent me balls on my communicator. This, I'll fake him out. This message has been reported as spam. Your number will be automatically removed from the user's communicator. Communicator. Please talk. Please. No, that's it. That's it. That's enough. Alright, sick. Did you see the message, by the way, that you got?
You sent me a message?
I didn't, but you got one. Just check your thingies. I
don't see one. There was nothing.
No, like the other messages.
Oh, the other messages.
There you
right?
go. Welcome to the
Other
Showtime
communicator.
SMP. Welcome to the Showtime SMP, buddy. I went to talk to Q, is why it took so long. Alright? Had to say hi. Ran into Boba, gave her the cold shoulder. She's not happy with me. But that's not Boba, so there's no point to it.
Yeah.
I checked.
I have a question for you. 2 questions, actually. I know you've never run into Kiwakidis before, and...
Oh, one time. I ran into...
Well, yeah, but you've not actually spoken, right?
Not really.
Cool. And this was the first time that you met IDK.
Yeah.
So, if you were to describe IDK in one word, what would it be?
Like growing. Like plants. Growing.
And if you were to describe Quackidus, who you've basically not seen in one word, what would that be?
like a bad, not the greatest.
It's fine,
way to
Onion. Just tell
describe
me. It's fine.
some rotting.
Okay, we're gonna go back to your house.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you didn't say anything.
She can read the narrative. Oh no. Come on, guys. Let's go. It's getting late for you anyway, Onion. You should be heading to bed soonish. You're not 6 anymore. Never mind. You can stay up late. Forgot about that. Sorry. Why are you looking so ominously?
Hello, Onion.
So when I left, I told that man that I would be... When I left, I told that man that I would be happy if you turned out even a little bit like him. Every word of that was a lie. Please do not turn out like Gio.
That was a really scary man.
Yeah, Gio is not someone you should just mess around with too much. He's fine. He doesn't do harm. He wouldn't harm a fly, but he's a fucking idiot.
Language.
Did you just language me?
Yeah, she speaks English now.
She always understood it. Harshly.
The censorship. It's amazing.
I never like not swore in front of her. She's gonna learn it at some point anyway. What's the point? As long as she doesn't start yelling out racial slurs, I'm fine with her swearing every once in a while.
I don't think I'll do either of those.
That's perfectly fine and your choice on your own. You languaged me. Oh my god, you are such a mom.
I've been looking after the kid for like 2 months. What do you expect?
I looked after the kid for 5 years prior to your 2 months. Alright, let's go. You don't have to go to bed yet, Onion, but I think it's smart that you just go back to the house and just stick there for a little bit, okay? Okay, do you need any help, or will you manage yourself?
I can manage myself.
Okay, by all means, go ahead.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, love you, talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, Rin, follow me. Saturn logged down, we're gonna talk to him. Saturn! Saturn!
Yeah,
Saturn!
mate.
Come downstairs. Did you just say mate?
No.
Yes, you did.
It was up. No, I didn't. What's up?
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. What's up?
You said mate. I'm
No, I
rubbing
didn't.
off
What's
on
up?
you.
No, I didn't. What's up?
That's my word. That's my word.
No, I didn't. What's up?
Anyway, we have a... Is it a problem? Is it something good? I'm actually not even sure at this point. So I went to IDK and I went to Quackitus after you two were put like in the forest and just playing over there for a bit. And I asked them both to describe what they've personally gone through in their narratives in one word to me. IDK said growing, Quackitus said rot, and earlier today, Onion also knew I was going to get fined, or at least lose money when I went to the bar. I got fined by Cupid because he was a little rat about me being, was a bit petty, and I can't fully blame him. Probably still because of the stuff I've done. And then I got fined 32 diamond blocks for allowing Onion to wander into a bar as if I was responsible for that at all. And Onion knew I was going to lose money because she continuously warned me as we were walking there, don't go, you'll lose money, don't go, you'll lose money. And I told her I'm not going to buy her anything there, but she kept on. Onion can predict or know or read the narrative.
You're sure that's what it is?
I expected something the like of this. Yes, Allays get their personalities from spending a lot of time around a couple people and a couple things for a long period of time. I heard your footsteps, Q. Are you near or not? Be honest to me. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you've heard it now, so you might as well just join in on the conversation. Oh.
Wait,
Sure.
I can be in the conversation.
You can be in the conversation, but I can hear you. I'm not a, I know what to look out for now. Okay, come in. Before anyone hears us. Don't fucking tell anyone about this besides us four. She can predict what the narrative is. Allays get their influence and their personality traits from the time they spend around influences and people. She spent 9 months in the Midway, around the Pariah and Nyx and Zalister TV. Of course she was going to pick up something. That's almost a sixth of the amount of time she was in LA for.
Yeah.
She has either minor clairvoyance or just simply the ability to read the narrative. She said she didn't know how she was doing it, but she predicted what was going to happen to me, and she perfectly described Q and IDK's personal description of their narratives and their stories. She knows what's going to happen. Sort of. And I think she's not telling me because she's afraid of something. I think she knows more than she's letting on, but I'm not sure about that.
Well, she's your daughter. I mean, surely you'll be able to figure this out soon. Or maybe she'll just
I hope
never
so,
tell
but I'm
you.
not going to force her to
Give
tell me
some
anything.
time.
Yeah, but guys, do you know how much of an advantage this would be?
Right, but we
What
don't want
happened
to,
to
you know...
I want her to have nothing to do with the narrative or stories?
I don't. But if we can go to her before anything goes down and she can tell us a general term of what's going to happen, we can get a leap up on the story for the first time in forever. The only other time I was ahead of the story was when I had the armor. Now, I don't need that. I'm not going back to that. If Onion can give us general hints and tips of what's going to happen in the future, we can use it to try to outsmart the narrative. Or the Pariah. I keep talking about the narrative as if it's a person. I think it's just an entity, but I don't know.
But I don't know if this has anything to do with what we're talking about, but Rin, what is that? What are you holding?
It's just coarse fruit.
Course?
I've seen that before.
Oh, of course you have. Yeah, Mr. Multiverse. I don't...
What the fuck?
What?
It doesn't matter. I don't know where she got it from. I don't even know where it comes from. I've just seen the fruit before. What do you want from me?
Okay.
I got it from Nyx. It's
whatever,
I think it's
just-
supposed to be a peace offering, but eh.
Well, how'd you get it?
Nyx.
Alright, never mind then. I'm not gonna question it anymore.
Oh, the blue one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that
blue
one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I need to think about this. This can be really fucking big. I can't believe that Zalith TV shot himself in the foot by keeping my daughter away from me. Obviously, it was going to happen. I figured that something... I was already curious why she didn't have, like, a feature of one of the gods, but it's because she doesn't have a feature, she has a trait. But who can read the narrative? Who is she spending time around?
I mean,
question I can
have
answer.
two guesses.
Q, go ahead.
You got who? You got Cupid. You got V. You got you, Saturn.
Yeah, but none of us can read the narrative, Q. I'm talking about the gods here.
Like,
I didn't
they
even know what it was
Cupid
until
was
you
like
started, you know,
watching, but
going crazy
not
about it.
reading.
Well, it more like it went crazy for me, but regardless, maybe Cupid, because Cupid was watching for a while, but
Your best bet is probably
wasn't-
ZTV.
I was about to say, yeah, no, she was with him for like, or
She
like she
was-
was somewhere for a while.
I can go ask her who her favorite of the four is. I don't even know if she likes all of them. I should ask her opinion of them. Really good call.
Could have also been Zalster might have made her forget. Or no. I don't think so.
I mean, it's a bit foggy how a lace
the
works.
color purple.
Yeah,
You
she
don't
told
bring
me.
it
She
up.
told me she was scared of the color purple when no, sorry, she told me a purple man appeared when she left. And wait, she told you she was scared of purple?
You said that.
Well, yeah, what she told me was that there
Great
was a
choice of
purple.
armor color, guys.
There was a purple man
No, You
around.
said
that
she
took-
was scared of purple when right before you
Better
left.
Q.
But I mean, I guess it was 2 years ago.
She was
3 years ago.
scared of a man who was dressed in purple. I don't know if she was specifically scared of the color. Surely she would have said something walking around you then. right?
When right before you left, she said she didn't like or was scared of purple. I forget the exact words, but
I don't
right
remember
before you
that.
left,
I don't
you said
remember.
Yeah,
It's
well,
been
it
too
was
long.
2 years ago for you,
Yeah.
so
I put my old suit back on, by the way. No
Oh,
more.
nice. You look a lot better with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, everyone kept
Not
calling
that
me.
there's anything wrong with the other one. It's just,
Everyone
you
kept
know.
calling me a cowboy, so I took it off.
Oh, I didn't want to. I didn't want to be
You're
the
a
one to
space
say
cowboy.
it, but.
What do you mean space
yeah.
cowboy? I haven't gone to space.
There's nothing wrong with space
You
cowboy.
just look a little bit like Western, you know, just a little bit.
yeah.
Regardless, I'm gonna go to Onion and then I'm gonna go because I'm tired. Don't tell anyone about this. Anyone. And if Onion tells you anything about something that's going to happen, something that sounds elusive, like if an oracle is speaking to you, tell me.
I'll gatekeep the information from you.
Message me on the communicator and don't do anything stupid.
No more stupid than usual.
Exactly.
Good fortune teller.
Oh, come on, you know us. So just a little bit of stupid.
And she is not allowed to leave the valley without my or Effie's permission. I do not care who accompanies her. Is that understood?
Good luck keeping her from doing that.
I guess, sure.
She can run around in the valley all she wants. This Windsweep is actively roaming Spawn Saturn. I'm not letting her go there. The moment he puts the connection as to who she is, her ass is grass. I'm not letting that happen.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, talk to y'all later. Okay, I have to...
She would make a really good fortune teller.
Do not encourage being an oracle, you fool. I'm not encouraging anything. What the fuck is this? Ah! Oh, Raz logged. Oh, no, Raz didn't log. Lovely. Getting dragged back into the lore one more time, funny man. Or did he, I would not be surprised if Raz left the house thinking that he wasn't going to be part of the story anymore. Oh, you did not actually, wow. Hey, one more thing. Hi. Oh my god. It's a weekday. Why are you eating apples?
Fruit is very healthy.
How many apples have you had?
That's a different question.
How many apples have you eaten since you came back home?
At least one?
And at most?
A lot more than one?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking these. Alright, this one too. Anyway, how many apples do you still have on you?
3.
You can keep those. Okay, so you were in the Midway for quite a while, and the Mist, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
What are your opinions on those 4?
Like the people who were there?
Pariah, Nyx, Sae, and Zolister TV.
Well, they're all pretty nice. I don't really know how I feel about Solister TV. I mean, he took me to that place.
He did.
So,
And who of the 4 would you say you feel the most comfortable around?
the pariah. He
The-
brought me places. He let me out.
Where did he take you? Do you remember?
He just let me out more.
Okay. You're not in trouble. I'm just worried for a couple things. Because those people, they're not to mess with.
They were nice. Like, nice as they could be, I think.
Did Zolister TV ever actually speak to you?
Not really.
What about Nyx? What did Nyx do?
Nyx gave me food.
Okay.
I don't think they really understand that though.
Yeah, no, I don't think they do. Listen, sweetheart, you're not in trouble, okay? I know how you work with your taking traits and well, Cupid's horns, put the puppet's wire, rinse scales. I'm afraid you picked something up from them, maybe. Like, I don't know, physically. That you're not either telling me or not aware of yourself. So I'm just making sure that you're not, you know, that's pretty important information. But I'm not going to force you to tell me anything. You need to come to me when you're ready yourself, okay?
Okay.
You sound startled. Are you sure you're fine?
I just don't really like thinking.
I understand that. I understand that that time could not have been anything else than traumatic to you. And trust me when I tell you that I tried to get you back as fast as I could. I really did everything.
I know.
Okay. There is apples over here. I've put 2 in them in units of 5 every single day of the week. So not on weekends. Every single day of the week, you can have 2 apples.
Okay.
Not more than 2. So today you can't grab one of them anymore. You've already had more than 2 today. Okay, and you should really try eating other things than apples, because I know you like them a lot, but...
I do eat other things. I just like eating apples.
Yeah, but you're not a baby or a toddler or an LA. Well, you're still an LA, but you're not like young anymore. If you eat a lot of one thing and you eat like a lot, you're gonna get sick. You didn't really have a stomach when you just kind of ate and it kind of just vanished. That doesn't happen anymore. You're gonna get sick if you eat too much of something. I know you've never experienced being sick before, but you don't want to be the first one, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Try not to.
Yeah, don't. Well, I mean, you're gonna get sick at some point. It's inevitable. We all get sick, but it's not gonna be fun. But it's fine. I'll take care of you. Okay, I'm gonna go and pick a place to stay. I'll probably still sleep at my place tonight. But you have a communicator, and Vi's house is around the corner. So if you need anything, then just hit either Vi up or message me. Okay?
Okay.
I'm nocturnal. I'll probably be awake. I really should sleep soon, though. It's getting really late.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
Yeah. I need to think about where I'm going to put the armor. I don't know. We'll see. Where do I put that?
Armor? You wearing armor right now?
Sorry?
We're talking to you.
Yeah, I do that a lot. What do you say? I zoned out.
What armor are you talking?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Something for later. Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, sleep well. Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so lucky to have that kid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was the pariah, 100%. That feather-filled asshat knew exactly what they were doing. Fuck. Okay. I guess that I just have to figure it out. It's been way too long. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. I need to figure something out. I need to go talk to the pariah. Something for next... Oh, let's go away from here. Something for next time, I think. We're besties. Well, I'm back. There's not really another way to put it.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days lies. Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?